teeth, high and freshy sweet. Living life with shining bright. Our ball is what we see. The whole spill the tea. Just you and me, laughing through the night, smiling and free. Spill the tea. Just you and me, laughing through the night.
Girl, did you hear what she did last summer? With her style and charm, she's been stunning. Flipping through glossy, feel like it's crazy. Striding the cook, oh how they dazzle. We keep it real, spilling the truth. In our circle of acquaintances, always from lipstick shades to that's free. Sharing the vibe, feel the edges that they crease. Page by page, return our worlds. Sisterhood strong and life unfurled.
All right, all right, all right. Hey, everybody, we back on the porch. My damn house guests are gone, baby. And it's time to damn turn up. Can y'all hear me? Let me make sure. Okay. Yeah, we pulsating over here. Sure. Hey, y'all, I missed you guys. I wanted to go live, but I didn't want to be damn rude because y'all know how we turn up over here on the front porch. But, baby, don't paper pulled out at 8:30 a.m. this morning. Baby, I went to the gym. I ate my breakfast. I got my little tea sitting over here. I'm ready to get on the porch. We starting a new series, okay? But today we taking we taking a trip, way big. I think y'all will find it funny. Let me speak to everybody in the chat. Then we're gonna talk real quickly about Angola Prison, Louisiana State Penitentiary, this father's daughter dance. I want to get y'all opinion on that. And then we're gonna go into the content, which is Ernesto. Don't play. Hey Chanel, I missed you. Good evening. Hey Golden Pearl. Hey Obsessed with the Mess. Hey let's talk about it all. Boo. Chick-fil-A guy, thank you so much for being a member here on the front porch for 12 months. Happy Sunday to you. Hey, Eve has many faces. Hey, Jay Blake. I saw your comment, but I was in the gym. I didn't want to get distracted. Thank you so much for catching the video that I premiered on yesterday. So if y'all have any comments about those two videos that I premiered, feel free to drop down in the chat and let me know how you really feel. And if I have some time after we do our content, I'll read some of y'all comments because y'all had me too tickled. Hey, AK's POV. Hey, Jim Chick. Did y'all eat enough turkey, ham, whatever your preferred meat was for the holidays? Baby, I'm sick of it. I'm going to clean out my refrigerator when I get off the line with y'all. Hey, B. Williams. Hey, Georgia Peach. Hello, hello, hello. Did you see your shout out on yesterday? Okay. Gary with the tea popped back up. Okay. Yes, I'm glad you're talking about this story. I got mixed emotions, AK. I got mixed emotions. I don't know how to feel about this. I watched the prison father daughter and could not stop crying. It was lovely. I was happy for the little girls, but then I was like, but all the little girls, I mean women, okay, because some of them look like they may have been grown, but it's father daughter, no matter what. I was like, dang. Hey, out the bushes. Hey, Kimmy, who listening at work? Oh no, I'm gonna try to make it fun, girl. I think y'all gonna get a kiki off of this call. It's an oldie. It's actually one that I edited way back, I think a year or two ago. I don't remember the time frame. Hey, honey, say that. I think maybe a year. Hey, Content Ebony, you at the airport? Are you going home? Yes, heading home. Hey, Patty Patty. Hey, CW. LOL, I started but did finish. We'll do right now. Otherwise, why you give it? Thank you, Georgia Peace. Yes, you got a shot out on yesterday, girl. Mm-hmm. I try to remember. Sometimes I forget, but I try to remember who the actual person is that requests stuff. And sometimes y'all want y'all name out here, which is fine. So the dance video you watch then explain there is a 8-week program that the prisoners and their families have to go through, and they have to qualify to get in the program. Okay. Hey, Jai. I just been seeing little clips, but I've just pulled one that I think is a little longer. Let me go ahead and put it back up. I had it up when we first got on here, but I changed my setup so it kind of knocked it down. Okay, y'all, this is what AK and I are talking about, just in case you are not familiar or you have not seen, any of the memes, any of the videos on. Oh, I'm so glad you hear Miss Boogie down. I had to pause. This one right here, girl. Go ahead and get your little get your treats out, baby. Go ahead and get your little sippy sip out. It's 12:41 p.m. Baby. This one gonna have you ready for me to drop the linker. Okay. But back to what I was saying, child. I had to take a detour. Y'all know how I do it. But this is what AK and I are speaking about, just in case you had not seen, these videos, memes or just discussions, period, in regards to the prisoners in the father-daughter dance. The only I don't know if I would really want to take my daughter to the jail, the prison. That's probably my hesitancy, because I just don't want my daughter dating this type of man that's in prison. And then I know it depends on what they're in here for too. But that's my only kirk about it, really. The full videos on you under God behind bars. Well, I don't know if they'll let me share them, because some people like to strike your channel, and I'm not familiar with them, so I'm gonna just use these little clips from Instagram. I don't want no smoke. I don't know if it's they got a copyright, and these people they be sensitive. That's why I try to create my own content, so I don't really have to get into the back and forth with using people's content, because I know people think everything is fair use, and I don't have time for it, baby. So we're gonna use these little clips, okay? Okay, dance held at Angola prison for inmates who haven't seen their daughters in years and never had the chance to dance with them. I like that, but again, y'all know what I'm really thinking. Like, mm, I don't really know if I would want to expose my daughter to the prison life. I already potentially could have made a bad decision in picking the father. I don't want my daughter to think that this is normal, or to be looking for a guy that's in prison. That's my only kind of like, I don't know. But the girls were happy, they were smiling, they were like, it was a tearjerker, okay, for sure. But that's my only hesitancy with me, being a girl mom. Okay, so Angola Prison, Louisiana State Penitentiary hosted its first ever Father's Daughter Dance, a deeply moving event organized by the nonprofit God Behind Bars. So if you want to see the video in its entirety, go over there and check it out. I don't have a relationship with them to use their content, so I'm gonna pass on showing it. But this is on Instagram. 29 incarcerated fathers were reunited with their daughters, some for the first time in years, even decades, creating a powerful night of healing, connection, and renewed hope. Okay, the gathering offered families a rare opportunity to embrace, talk, dance, and rebuild bonds that had long been strained by distance and time. Okay. Somebody said, hopefully it inspires them to get home, baby. Some of these people got life. Ways to actually rehabilitate humans. Okay. Who came up with this brilliant idea? So beautiful. I'm crying, of course. This has me in tears. This is so beautiful. This rehabilitation, this help their families who have been severely impacted from their poor choices and enable the daughters to have a chance with their fathers and love all of this. I think they got music, so I'm not gonna play the music, y'all. But y'all get the vibe. I like they all dressed to impress. You could tell some of them feel nervous, but it's the daughters for me. I'm like, Frederick, my baby not visiting no prison. It's a beautiful concept. Yes, I'm with you, B. Williams. I saw this on TikTok. The young ladies were so happy. They were. Some of the children were conceived in the prison. Oh God. Oh, mine's neither. Thanks, AK's giving me the inside scoop. Hey, Chocolate Drop. Hey, the Browns Family Chronicles, Nestos. I said Nesto needs this type of rehabilitation. They haven't come in Jesus' moment. I don't think he cares. I honestly don't think Nesto cares. The way that he speaks about his daughters, the ones that aren't, the golden child, aka Tay Tay, I don't think he cares. Because in his mind, he's been the best dad ever. He's in delusion. He's not ready for this. Oh, they're so cute. Oh. Hey, hey. Hey, Tanya, be here. Come on in, everyone. Happy Sunday. Hey, hey. Tell them fans that they don't pull the fans out. These men held each other accountable, and so did their families. Nesto needs this reality check. He and Bonitel live in a fantasy. I just don't think Nesto cares enough. Like these men care. They may be behind bars and they may have accepted their role and being real with themselves, but I just don't think Nesto thinks that he's done anything wrong. Like to even have that moment with him. He's not gonna have a breakthrough, in my opinion. What y'all think in the chat? This the only one. Yeah, I guess this is the only one on him. I just don't think he thinks that he's done like the best job. Like he was there, boots on the ground with his kids, just how he speak. And we know that that is not true, but he gotta be real, and I don't think he can. I don't think he could be real with himself. I just honestly don't. And I agree with you with both of them. Both of them think that they've been the best parents to their children. Like they have really like done their big ones, and I'm just like, where? Where? And he doesn't attempt to reach out to none of them except for Dion and Tay Tay. And that's because he wants something from them. Right. And I mean the way he calls them the R word, GAY, crazy. Like he literally never talks about a good moment with his children. That's just odd to me. Yeah, he think he's super daddy. I agree. If his kids not conspiring to break him out, he's not interested in seeing them. Okay, look like a whole lot of handsome potential. Yeah, wasted. I agree. It starts within, and he's so detached from reality. Don't think there's hope for Nesto. Not Nesto types. I agree. Well said, Miss Biggie Down. Okay, Nesto don't give a crap about his kids. He recorded his daughter having an episode. Yeah, he hasn't even tried to be a dad, except for Laverte. And that's who I've been, referencing as Tay Tay if you didn't get it. But Dion lies to him about this too. Respect him. I, I'm gonna tell you the same thing I told Miss Boogie Down. It is perspective. Now, they is just how they get to where they are, which is the problem that I think we all have. We don't understand it. But in Dion's measuring cup, his daddy has been the one, the two, and the three. And I just don't see it. I just don't see it. Not how my relationship is and was with my parent and how I try to interact with my daughter. No, no, the lessons that I try to teach my daughter, like the the I just I just don't see it. I don't understand it. Like as a parent, I just feel like you make sacrifices. You do what you gotta do. You there for your kids through the paint. Okay. You show up to school, you show up to the extracurriculum, the good, the bad, the ugly. Okay. You try to steer your kids in the right direction, good versus evil. Teach them that. If you work hard, you can achieve this. Not stealing, okay, dropping out of high school. You just riding around here getting into a whole lot of shenanigans. That is not acceptable. As a parent, I would feel like a failure. But I don't know why Dion gaslight his daddy like that. He tried to reach out to his daughter only when he told her that lie, okay, about the trust in the property and trying to impress Cynthia to think that he had the property. She knows he lied now. He is despicable. Yes, he is. He's definitely a piece of shit. I found it so distasteful the way that I was cursing, yep. While talking to Laverte, he was so disrespectful. I agree, CW. Yep, exactly. Nesto is only about Nesto. Right. Okay, so again, here's some more photos, some more clips that I was able to find. And this one goes in a little deeper. AK's been also dropping nuggets in the chat for me and you. So let's skip because we kind of read the introduction in that other video. Incarcerated fathers, many of whom have not seen their daughters in years. Okay, they got the tuxedos, they got the ballroom. The girls got to be glammed up. Okay, they got their hair, their makeup done. They receive gift bags, flowers, and then they had a Thanksgiving inspired meal with their fathers. Nesto would have. Can y'all imagine Nesto standing over there in the corner, with that damn dead stare, Care Bear stare, when his kids coming out, he just standing there. I just don't see it for Nesto. Let me scroll it up a little bit. Oh, oh. Can you see that? Nesto will be over there with an attitude like, "Is you ready to apologize to me?" That's what Nesto will be giving to me. Like his daughters would be apologizing to him. Dion gaslights, yeah, Nesto because he really gaslighting himself. He want Nesto to be something that Nesto is not. I agree, AKs. Hey, Nana and Nene. It's sad, but it seems like Dion's mom at least has it together. Yep. No, this isn't a Nesto thing. Some dads love their daughters. That's true. The guy with the daughter in the green, go back to the guy with the one in the green. I'm gonna go and link their Let me. Okay, I see two with the green. This one, they have on green, and then this guy, daughter has on green. So I'm not really sure which one she's talking about, but we'll read the comment and she'll let us know. The guy with the daughter in the green dress fought for custody of his disabled daughter. I believe she is blind. Okay, so that's probably her. The second one. Okay. Not $100. You always thinking somebody gonna be apologizing. You know he do. Hey, let's talk about it all, boo. Listen, he will be sitting up there with his arms crossed, ready for the damn apology. Okay, instead of apologizing for being an absent parent, you are not there financially, emotionally, or spiritually. Okay, and we ain't talking about them fake prayers. Okay, the fake he over there faking it till he make it with Angelica. We ain't talking about that. And we ain't talking about that little prayer that everybody learned first. Okay, God is great, God is good. Let us thank us for our food. We ain't talking about that either, Nesto. Hey, real. But I'm happy for the girls. I really am, but I have to learn more about the program because what AKs is saying, this is a 8 weeks program, and they have to do the work on both sides, but mainly the men, they're holding themselves accountable and they're trying to step up for their daughters in the best way they can, even though they're behind bars. Nesto would never, in my opinion. Hey, Aries one. LOL sis, he's always big. He'll be on there trying to get a video. Tell them people when I took y'all to Burger King and split them damn sandwiches and made y'all share fries and get a damn water cup. Tell them people. Hey, Leo lady. Like he sweat begging. But I'm gonna go and get the let me go do it now because y'all know I get caught up and don't do it. Let me get out the studio. Okay. God. Behind bars. Okay, let me. No, if you're interested, you can go over there and check out the full video in its entirety and learn more about the program. All right, all right. Y'all ready for the shenanigans? For the ones that just joined, that wasn't here in the beginning, I am starting a new series. I'm not going to tell y'all. I'm going to see if y'all guess, who the series is about. But we got to take it way back. Okay, we taking it back to a time, where money was a thing, okay? And this is a video that I edited, I think, over a year ago, but we should be bringing it out of the damn crates. We digged in the crates, we bringing it out. We gonna react to it. We got a new series. Y'all gonna tell me who y'all think the series is about. And Miss Boogie Down, is you ready? Hey, beautifully made 13. Do you have the goodies? Do you have your drinker link? Is you ready, sis? I think that Nesto being locked up is very revealing for Dion. Yeah, he realized how much his daddy, okay, doesn't have his back. How he talked about him and his true character. Okay, well, I'm gonna pause right there because you kind of, gave me a little introductory into what we're about to watch. Y'all know I'm goofy. I'm over here too ticking, and we haven't me started yet. Okay, this is from yours truly, Lady T. this was the past, Lady T Bug. This is the future talking, baby. Oh Lord. Let's go.
days, and throughout
Girl, I think
going on. He's been sitting in jail for over 600 days, and throughout this time, he has had a lot of highs and lows. He's had charges removed and added.
you better
Currently,
wake up.
he's received a bond
Hey,
on
Jet
all of his
Black.
charges. Shirley's
Okay, girl.
house, bunkmate loyalty.
Let's go.
Today now,
Let's
when you
go.
over talking crazy,
Let me make sure I get it to the beginning.
And the straws that broke Sonia's back.
Oh,
like I told
not
I
the
just been
straws
talking
that
shit.
broke Sonya's back. Damn, she want Cynthia.
Yeah, without asking nobody for no help,
Jenny?
just keep my soul pushing. Cause that's what I was trying to. When your folks was talking crazy earlier, like you get another job, and I'm like, girl, you don't know me. You don't know me, girl.
You know what it is. Today, now what it is they frustrated and they trying to keep up. Folks they can't. If you ain't used to writing in the cover with premium in it, man. You used to writing in the regular. A lot of people want me, but they can't afford me. How about that?
Yeah. I understand.
Y'all see where it's going at? I know I'm tired. Y'all so happy. I got my house back to myself. Me too, Jay Blake. I couldn't wait to hit the damn go live button. I didn't even give it an hour. I was like, they better be ready in 35, 45 minutes. Okay. Is y'all ready? Well, hey, Talks with TK. Yes, go on. What? Hey, Sherry with the Y. Hey, Queen Black. Say what? Say what? Say what? What you say, Nesto?
Want me, but they can't afford me.
Okay.
How about that?
Yeah. I understand. That's what's going on my end. And I be trying to tell my little folks, you keep worrying about if I'm talking to this person or that person, you know they can't afford me.
There you go.
Little folks, you keep worrying about if I'm talking to this person or that person, you know they can't afford me.
There you go. That's all.
She know that.
That's
Yeah, she know these folks can't afford me. Shit. So that's what I be trying to tell you. Just cool your grits, big dog. What you need to be focused on who you ain't seen in a minute.
Hey, mate.
Who you know really hold something down.
Right.
Whoa.
You got to think about that. The people that always help me ain't nothing people I hang with on daily or weekly or the monthly. And I got in my situation, it was people that were in the state of Georgia that looked out for me.
Say what? When I had my little situation, Daddy, you didn't look out for me. Hell, my little whoop-de-whoop looked out for me. Nobody in the damn state of Georgia. Okay, not Atlanta. Okay, not Fulton County. The entire state, baby, did not help me. I had to go out of state to get help. And that's on you, Daddy. Mr. Sausage for cereal. Why do they think they need to be afforded? They just told you. If you want to be with me, you got to have a J-O-B because they not working, okay? You got to be able to drop them dividends or them coins, them dollars, them pesos if you want to be with Nesto and Junior, okay? Ain't complicated. You going to be in the bushes. Baby, he say premium, top of the line, baby, not the BP 93. Hey, Cam. They say pump your brakes, Nesto. Cool your grits, ninja. Nesto and DR came by a piece of bubblegum. Hey, Patty. Who can afford a bomb? A bitch ass ninja. A band. DR, did your daddy look out for you? Nope. Nobody in the state of Georgia. It's a cold, cold world, Dion. It is cold in the RV. He couldn't hair in the cold. He ain't got no gas. These bitches don't have nothing in their own days, but women can't afford them. This shit is sad as hell. Don't say I didn't warn you. They account man. Okay. Let me try to get through some of y'all's. Yes, working is not in those ninjas' vocabulary. That jail stuff is what they have to be able to afford with dealing with them. Listen, that's why he's where he's at right now. He couldn't have been a well-kept man, and he got extra greedy. Girl, y'all say y'all fingers for the second video. You telling me he ain't flipped the inverter on the RV to run that heat, baby? He know he probably ain't filled up. They over there cutting on fumes, okay? Hey, look that. Oh my God, girl, let's go.
So the last people on my mind is the people that came through.
Every time.
Yeah. So just get focused and that hairstyle, she broke. She ain't got that going on, man. The person who you was calling, man, them folks broke, man. They don't want nothing but some wood across their face.
He said them people broke down, want nothing but some wood on their face. We should have did this at night. You got to be able to pay their bills when they get locked up. Baby, is it that Clint Eastwood? Is it that Clint Eastwood? What kind of... Yes, he is. Don't play, Lady Janice. You know who it is. But I think we should have did this at night, y'all. Oh my God, I was too excited to get... Baby, or is it that damn Louisville goddamn slugger? Baby, is it the Louisville slugger? The Clint Eastwood? Or that mahogany, baby? What? They say it's a twig. God. Now, the eggplant. He talking about that Metro piece. He talking about Cynthia. Y'all better stop playing. Talk about Cynthia.
What?
Yeah, I gotta get the chocolate one number. I meant to get the chocolate one number.
Okay.
But the little light skin chocolate one ain't got nothing going on.
Ain't got shit going on.
No, sir.
Now he talking about his women.
Just trying to figure it out like the rest of the people.
Well, if I can get me this is called for a, what do you call it? What do you call that shit when people need somebody to save and get married and all that? What do you call that shit? Y'all do it.
The Go None Me account. You got no funds.
Somebody go find me.
Yeah, well, I gotta get my GoFundMe now.
But yeah, funny as hell. Them folks might not got now. Give me that.
Yeah, he did switch.
What?
He did switch from talking about them folks couldn't afford to the women that he, has. He as in Dion, the women that's around him and what they got to do and what they got. So I got you, chick.
Did Nesto not know that Sonya has already set up a GoFundMe account
This past
and it
Lady
was
T-Boy.
deleted and funds were returned to sender? In my opinion, Nesto got too comfortable and cocky on these jail calls.
Indeed.
He knew that everyone and their mama have been listening to these
On my
calls.
mama,
Yet
on my
he
hood.
continued to make ignorant, derogatory, and insulting comments about everyone. Now let's get into what Sonya had to say about
This
Dion
part right here, chill.
and Nesto.
Because I wasn't in a rush, because a lot of times people don't really listen to things, and that a lot of girls just be on here, or
Maybe they're
people,
no
I don't say
fun.
girls, it might be some guys, but anyway,
That's still a box full of grown kids.
what happened? Somebody say, hey, Yvette. Lady T-Bug said, hey, Yvette.
Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, Lady T, who is grown kids? Ask
Hey,
you about
girl.
who is grown kids.
Who was grown kids? What do you mean grown kids? Quick question,
That's
Sonya.
what she
Were you
said.
hurt after? No,
Grown
I wasn't
kids.
hurt. I wasn't hurt. I don't hurt easy. I wasn't hurt. I feel like I was more insulted than anything. I think that's a better word. I was insulted. I feel like that's what that was. It was. Hey, Richard. D Turner said, "Hey, Vet."
Hey.
Oh, hey, Sonia. So happy to listen to the calls. Right.
I'm trying to see what I'm typing, y'all.
Thanks, D.
Something about it was disappointing that he wasted your time and money.
Tima.
That's
said,
how I'll
"Hey,
be in the
Victoria,
chat.
Karen Kitty Cat." Okay. Yeah, so I've never done this with Yvette, but Yvette is always on with me, but she's always on that end. So she's beside me and she's on that end.
Messy as hell. Talks with
Walk away.
TK.
So I did. So yeah. Anything that sticks out to you that you just tell me. She's gonna read it and I'll respond. Hey Kim. So
Look at my messy ass. Take care of yourself and live your life. That's probably what I was saying.
I just felt
They talk about Ernesto slamming his ham sandwiches and he's mad at that.
The ham sandwiches.
Let's be nice. I don't hate them.
My boo, Glorious Love was up in here. Yvette, how do you feel about Cynthia's decision? Okay. I'll see if I see some of y'all in here. I'll read some of y'all comments. He was a cheater. Anyway, you got out before you got your heart stomped down. Nesto is sliding down the wall. That's what I said.
I don't have no anger towards him.
She gonna read it.
You know, I called Yvette and I was just like, Yvette, you know, he was talking about me. You know, they was right. You know, he was talking about me in a very not nice way and a very unnecessary way. And
look at me again. Yvette, take her out for drinks.
Two, we trying to get the whole call was trying
to celebrate
to get him a lawyer because he was unhappy with the lawyers that he had.
A new milestone.
And again, like I say, I'm last resort. I'm doing a lot of stuff. I'm last resort. So call your family, call your people, and you know, get the money.
Hey, Sherry,
I'm thinking something different. I'm thinking because I never get any help. That call made me think this because I never get any help whenever I call on his behalf to ask for help. I think they sit back and wait and let me do it. Because if she gonna do it, let her do it. Let her spend her money and we can keep ours. I think that's just a thought. You know, I just think that was more.
Oh, look at Shan. He called you a 304 when he was talking to Dre. What time for the front porch? Shan, where you be at? So, where you at though?
The tone. So maybe since, you know, they may or may not know, you know, that I'm out, that they will step up and handle his business for him.
Please explain, what did he say about you? Was it more of what his son said than him? No, Lord.
Because again, that's their loved one. And they was getting along, you know. So I'm thinking they're going to look out for him. Right.
Somebody said, when was the last time you talked to Papa, aka Ernesto?
After court yesterday. I talked to him yesterday after court. I took the call because I know court didn't go well.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I took the call. Because again, I'm not mad. I'm insulted.
Not 20 years.
I feel like if that's how you feel, y'all got that. You know, y'all can handle it. Don't worry about me. I'm going to just go to what I wanted to do.
Business days? Was it even 48 hours?
One girl made a comment, me and Yvette was reading today, that scientists didn't want to pay the bond.
Bitch, look it out. Hey, Doc M. They were saying hello to me. Headed that way soon. Yes, come over here, Doc, on the front porch. Bitch, look it out. Here you go. Uh-oh.
No, I didn't want to pay that bond. Because it was high. It was ridiculously high. And
you're not obligated to pay the bond.
Yeah, and I'm not obligated to pay the bond. Okay, I'm a friend. I'm gonna do a lot. But I don't have a lot of skin in the game when it comes to our relationship. We close.
Don't talk about Miss Shirley.
And do everything that I can do. And that was part of the conversation he was saying too, because I told him, if anybody listened to that phone call, it was a 250 phone call. Sonia X, whatever, for 250. And I always try to make it look like I'm begging for money.
It ain't no whatever else. It's little brother Dion. Put some respect with a K at the end on his damn name. Okay?
Funny. The titles. Very misleading. So.
You did ask him.
him and I was speaking about this charge just came. Remember, July was the R charge. And this is right a week after the charge came out. I told him money's short. It's better to spend the money on the attorney and get those charges knocked down. Because once you pay that bond, you don't get it back. His bond was $80,000. You don't get that back. I don't have $80,000 for the win. That's gone. So
what I was typing. Girl, you need to stop. Tell me, how does the bond work?
my thing was, it makes more sense to give a lawyer $50,000 and help him get rid of the charge than to give somebody $80,000.
Glorious up in here, okay? Yvette, how do you feel? Love and devotion. If a man will do it with you, he'll do it to you. That's the one right there, love and devotion.
And then try to go find another $50,000. You know, although no one wants to sit in jail, and I understand he didn't want to sit in jail, but the whole thing was, we're not spending your money. Now, if we could spend your money, then you can call up the shots.
Yes, definitely.
But we weren't spending your money, so you can't dictate other people's money.
Joyce said, do you think now that egg is in your face because you asked him that question you did not want?
She said, Joy?
The egg in your face.
I didn't want no egg in my face.
Joey? I don't
dictate other people's money.
Joyce said, do you think now?
Nestos. Okay, the Real Brown Family Chronicles. Cynthia, it's better late than never. Stand on business. Okay, Shan coming through again. So do you think his charges are valid now? His character is blemished.
That egg is in your face because you asked him that question. You did not want the egg in your face.
I didn't want no egg in my face.
That's from Joyce Mack.
Yes, Joyce. Egg.
Joyce Mack. I'm like, what is
it's in my face? Yeah. Because if you listen to that, that's like that sounds like they using me.
Oh, Natasha Chisholm says Shirley doesn't have 80,000 either. Girl, you better stop playing with Shirley.
It is. You're not going to talk that way about somebody that's going above and beyond and trying to save you. You're just not going to talk like that.
You don't damn have to.
Yeah, right. Especially when it's an option. You know, it wasn't like he was taking a case for me. So he shouldn't have said anything negative. And
Miss Miles. I feel Ernesto is an opportunist. He knew you had love for him and he used that to his advantage. Miss Miles.
And especially like that, the way he was trying to make it sound like, you know, I was just, you know, desperately trying to, I guess, get him, which if you listen to the calls, none of the calls sound like that. So
to us,
like,
they do.
Okay,
they do, ma'am. It really do.
It's okay. That's how you feel. All right. But that wasn't the case. That wasn't the case. So
I'm gonna come back and read some of y'all. I want to highlight them.
But yeah. So yeah, no. 2 women chatting real shit about you on another YouTube thing.
Over there, dry
Yeah,
snitching.
because you know what? They know this is the last of the whole.
Girl, stop.
Sonya and Ernesto. This is the season finale. It's over. And what else are they going to talk about? Because his wife's been gone since September. That's when she announced the divorce.
Leave
So what else are they
Shirley
going to talk
out of
about?
this.
Nesto case. So they're going to try to ride this as
We listening to it right now. Okay. I'm just glad you got up out of there. That's from me. Somebody asked her, do you regret calling Sheridan a bitch?
long as possible. Stretch it out. You know, I knew they was going to jump on first thing today and try to do a recap of me and Sylvia talking about it last night.
Jet Black Straight. Okay. I think I saw you up. Yeah, you in the chat. So it was okay for you to dictate what Miss Shirley should do with her coins, but not you. It's the egg on the face of me, and that's Jet Black Straight.
And Yvette was on for a minute with us. So yeah, I mean, they got to find another story. This one's over. Nothing else to talk about. They can play those phone calls, but she ain't there no more. So they can keep playing old phone calls.
I didn't see Shay B yet in the chat, but both of you were talking negative about Shirley while she was paying for the attorney.
the ending's here. This is the end. This is how it ended. She left. March 11th, she left. It's over. So friendship is done. I'm looking for a wife. Hey, it's me. Looking for a wife.
Proud to be nosy. Said, my thing is, can you imagine what you had of her because it was not recorded?
Exactly. And then so somebody else was saying last night, that it's other things that have been said. That's not the only thing he said. He said some other slick stuff out his mouth. And yeah, I can imagine. But you know what? Everything come to light, and that's what happened.
It can't shit at this point.
Huh? What happened?
I said there is other things. Shan said something up here. Be happy you find out before they charge you with victim intimidation.
Everything come to light, and that's what happened.
It can't shit at this point.
Huh? What happened?
It's damn at this point.
Right. I mean, it came to light. And you know,
hey, Vicky the Val.
So.
Vicky, I'll see you in the chat.
Sliding down the wall.
That's me. I said that Nesto was sliding down the wall. That was my comment again. I think my name maybe stand out because she was reading all my comments.
Positive vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hateful person.
Girl, stop.
And yeah, but you know what? Everything come to light, and that's what happened.
Vicky, wait, was you? I don't see you over here.
At this point.
Right. I mean, it came to light.
D. Turner, I remember that name.
You know, I'm done. So,
Lady T-Bug to Ernesto was sliding down the wall.
Positive vibe. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a hateful
for about
person.
45 minutes.
That was a lot of money, a lot of time. Without even paying for a lawyer. I paid just a little bit on towards a lawyer. Without even paying for that, I've spent a lot of money.
Stop hating on the hair, y'all. Stop.
A lot of money. Again, because I changed my plans and I wasn't supposed to be here.
Mm-hmm.
I was supposed to be on the road doing my little 1-year tour, and and that's what made it so easy because I'm like, let me.
You could have used that money on Katie.
Go ahead and continue my life, and just live for me and stop living for another person, because that's what I was doing. I was stopping what I needed to do and trying to save him, and that wasn't a good thing to do.
Don't save him. He don't want to be saved.
What do you think? What does it say you actually spent? Okay.
Yeah, we want to know.
Rent.
This ain't not more than Shirley.
Somebody take your glasses off and let your bestie read the questions to you.
She's not reading anything.
Because they ain't saying nothing for me to read.
You read anything, Yvette. You don't have to be.
I mean, they're not saying anything. I mean, they're just commenting. They're not.
You can read the comments.
Okay.
Yeah, read the comments. You don't have to be necessarily a question. You can just read the person and read the comments.
Amber said the delivery of your message was abrasive.
The delivery of my message was what?
JJ.
Abrasive. I don't know what
I was abrasive. I wasn't abrasive. I thought I was polite.
Maybe
I said everything yesterday with a
hey,
smile.
Diva.
Val's test kitchen said, why do you think you were immune from his insults if he insulted his wife, best friend, and children?
That is true.
Hey, Petty gardening girl.
I thought I didn't give him a reason to, but apparently I gave him a reason.
Girl,
so
you trying to say that Shirley gave him a reason to talk the ish that he was saying about her? Like, this is the classic side chick 101, thinking they can outdo the damn wifey, thinking that they better than the wifey, thinking they could speak on the damn wifey. Okay, like you really thought that you was on the up and up with him doing everything that he needed to be done, and he wasn't gonna talk about you, but he talk about everybody else. If he's sitting up there talking about his own flesh and damn blood, why the hell did you think it was an exception for you? Like, she really thought that she was bigger than the damn program.
With it.
Chat Black Straight. I thought I had saw you in the chat.
Because I can't see.
Yep,
nothing.
She definitely talking about that Georgia Peach. I'm gonna come back down and read some of y'all comments. I want to get through the video. Shay B, okay, why are you so angry at this point? I think it's supposed to be they, but she said that. They tried to tell you the truth. Baby, she didn't want the truth. She couldn't handle the truth.
Yvette, did you leave? That sucks. Anyway. So are you angry at the people that tried to tell you the truth?
She better be angry at her damn
Don't listen
self.
to Sylvia. Are you moving back to Florida? No, I'm not going back to Florida. I want to go to Vegas for a minute, and then I want to go to out the country somewhere.
Not
Out the
the
country, either
details.
Bali, Costa Rica. I definitely want to do South Africa. South Africa
I'm thinking she
for
didn't either.
at least 2 weeks first. If I like it, I'm gonna stay longer.
We know she don't have no
And
passport. She
what was the other girl?
lying.
What did she say?
We know she lying. She don't have no passport.
Damn, you got you suck. Why are you so angry at the people that try to tell you the truth? Who said I was angry? I'm not angry at anybody. What I don't appreciate is the bloggers,
Look at me talking about post
and
pictures from Africa.
the nastiness. That's what I didn't care for. But somebody trying to say or give an opinion or what they may think, is going on or whatever. If the message is respectful, I receive it. I will park it in the back of my head. That I do. But if you come off a certain way, then nothing's going to be received. So if you come off
She
slick
definitely
at the
made
mouth,
herself
nasty,
part of the
smart,
story.
sarcastic, nobody's going to receive what you're trying to say. And especially from a stranger. And especially when people on here talk, I don't know who it is. It's not like I know, oh yeah, that's his cousin or that's his ex. You know what I'm saying? It could be just random people running with it and just saying things, because a lot of people, kept saying, oh, he's just based on charges, and calling him all sorts of things because of the charges. And right now, there's nothing supporting the charges, but he could be a bad person, but those things could be false. He could be bad in this way and not bad in that way. So it's still, I still don't feel like he's 100%. I just feel like once the evidence come out, I'm still like,
This must have been
let's see
late
how
at
it
night
plays
because I'm
out.
just
I'm not
typing
thinking,
anything.
since he did that, he's definitely,
I said I think he's a bad person regardless of the charges.
this type of person, because what he did was,
If he have another court date with bad news, will you accept his call?
Yes, yes.
I know. I passed him. I told him he's got to contact his people. I told him that because he texted me something, and I told him, no, you got to contact your people. I can't do that. I'm not doing anything else.
The real nurse Jackie said he's been sneak dissing and disrespectful the whole time.
Hi, Elsie.
See now.
Thank you.
Well,
that's from Nurse Jackie.
Hey, Nurse Jackie. Hey, well, you know what?
And she said she think Katrina says, yeah, they know his real character.
Well, I see it.
You see it?
I see it. And then what was okay, so this is a problem I had with it. Because I probably wouldn't have been. I was a little bothered. I was done, but I was a little bothered. But then when he tried to give me an explanation, you know how people that don't want to just own it, that made it worse.
What is you typing?
He could have just said, yeah, I did.
You tell him that this was the first time he was on the fence, so. You've been on the fence more than once.
Yeah. So
really,
it was, the deflecting, and then he tried to come up with some excuses, and I was just like, just stop, for real, just stop.
Yeah, Ernesto was he's like, man, I still need you to do. He was still trying to. She was trying to. Listen, when she tried to confront Ernesto, Ernesto flipped the damn script on her ass. He reversed Uno her ass. He reversed Uno her ass, baby.
Because you making it worse. Because I heard it. No one called and told me. It wasn't secondhand information. It was, I heard your mouth say the words to your son. So just own it.
A lot of AI.
Apologize. Which you can't apologize because he meant it. And that's just me. If you meant it, you meant it, own it. You can't apologize. If I say something that I meant, I just meant it. I'm not going to apologize for a lot of things if I say it. And I try to say things in a respectful tone, unless there's a reason I shouldn't. But he should have just owned it, because I would have more respect for him to say, yeah, I did say that, But now it's like, oh, so you full of shit, because you can't even own what you did,
Shit, even ADOS is up in here.
Some people, it's hard to get out of character. Yvette, are you not reading?
I was waiting on you guys talking. Stacey, the first twin, said, I knew you were going to stay as soon as it was time to pay.
She said what? She knew I was going to leave.
They say they knew you weren't gonna stay. As soon as you got her out, you was gonna take it, Cynthia. But child, we know it didn't last.
I knew you weren't going to stay as soon as it was time to pay.
I've been paying for a minute. What are you talking about?
I guess she must be talking about your
the bond.
Maybe.
I was never going to pay the bond. That was never my position to pay the bond. So the bond,
Tamika said
bond
you
was an
wanted to
issue.
be the number one. Now you got it. That's from Tamika.
I've always been my number one, and that's all that matters. And I've always said I'm just his friend. That's it. So I've never, and I've said it
You
on
definitely be on your biz marquee, but we don't believe you.
the phone. I go to the business. I say it. How what do you like about our friendship? I always say friend. That's it, friend. I don't say whatever's more. I always say just friends. That's it, because that's what we were before all this happened. We were just friends, and I don't want this tragic situation in his life to misguide a situation, and that's what it would do if we tried to do anything more than
I
the
did not
friendship
see Vicky
while he
in
was
this
going through
chat. Where
this.
was you at,
And
Vicky?
that's exactly what the conversation was after July. Because in July,
Steve has many faces. Said, why did you call Dion for $250? Nesto did not ask you to call Dion.
I don't call Dion unless he does ask me.
No, you called Dion on your damn own. He told
That's
you to
it.
leave them folks alone. You called
Some of
Lamont
your
and
love
Dion
and
on your
devotion.
own.
Shirley didn't get any help either, and it was all laughs and giggles when she was paying everything, including $70,000 in lawyer fees.
It was cool when Shirley was doing it. Now it's you. It's a damn problem. Not her trying to think about what she gonna say. We used to Cynthia just saying any and every damn thing. She really thinking. Look at her. Look at her.
That means nothing. Okay, so you're still wanting to be available for your friend? You're still going to be available?
So no, I'm not. But I mean, the thing with the Shirley thing, they're married.
Oh.
And
Oh. Well, you should have been took that damn standpoint and stayed your ass all the way up out of these people's marriage. So Shirley could get used and abused because she the damn third wife at the same damn time.
right before he went to jail, he just paid $200,000 for a vehicle she wanted. So I mean, that's their marriage, So if he just spent $200 on her that March, her spending $70,000,
Born the Diva said it's always something with an inmate.
and that's why they're inmates. So
Okay, the vehicle was taken by the police because he stole it.
So now, some people just get caught up. They get pulled over by the wrong cop, and then they get caught up. But yeah, it's always something.
Stacey again said you couldn't afford that bond.
No, I couldn't afford that
because
bond
of the case.
because it's money in the wind. If I'm gonna spend $60,000, $70,000, $80,000, I need to see what I bought, and not a dude standing in my face.
Okay, she said she need a return on her damn investment. If she gonna spend $80,000. Shay B says, Cynthia, respectfully, you don't close your mouth long enough to read the room. You talk more than you listen.
Unless it's my son.
What do you think when he said that you can't afford him?
Oh, I agree.
We thought it was funny.
Yeah, we did, but no, I can't afford him. I can't. We used to always joke about that, how bougie he was. I used to always say that. That's why I always say I'm the broke one. Because I can.
The cryberry.
That was the little joke. I'm the broke one. But I'm not trying to live that lifestyle. I'm not.
Nesto, we started from the.
I cut the video right here, y'all. She must have started talking about the same thing over and over again. Okay, obsessed. Exactly. I can look and see if I have the full live. I don't know. She just wanted attention. He paid. Who paid for what? Cynthia was only around to get what she could as a side chick off of him and Shirley marriage. Oh, Lord. And you did offer to pay the bail. You said you would pay Dre back. I think that was for his lawyer. Because at that time, they were trying to get a lawyer, not the bail. But y'all correct me if I'm wrong. I think the $40,000 from the publishing clearinghouse check that she had in the mail and the life insurance policy was for a lawyer, not bail. But it is nothing. And you was going to take the equity out of that house you don't own, remember? He stole. He never paid for it. He stole, not paid. Needy Nesto this shit. Girl bought that. She act like she had to. She act like she had it to begin with. She ain't even have capital for the investment. She didn't even have 10%, y'all. She didn't even have $800. This was before a lot of the calls and texts came out. Yeah, her professing and begging for her love for him. Can she prove how she makes that born money? She can't afford him. He can't afford himself either. And he can't afford his son. He had to go out of the state of Georgia to get help. Oh, okay, Sherry. They broke one travel in the world. Meanwhile, she was lying about all those investors and money and businesses. It was all these people calling him, and they are known fellas, allegedly. They know now he will continue to mix the same type. Yeah, Bond said not to be associated. Was she going to put the bell with the lady house? I thought she was trying to get him a lawyer, but I could be wrong. Okay. It man had to come knock on her door and tell her the fucking check wasn't real. You remember she said, I got a check. I got a check for 40,000. I'm like, girl, what the hell is that? What the hell is that? A damn publishing house check. She was too happy to tell him that. Nesto was so happy. He like, oh, we looking more and more like she can afford me now. I'm just saying that was one of her lies. Exactly. I thought she alluded to using the house for his bill too. Child. But Cynthia was lying so much on these damn video calls, baby. Who know the truth? Yes, honey, the publisher clearinghouse. She said, I got a 40,000 check in the mail. You know how they be sending you them checks in the mail. Ever since then, I was like, girl, you know you cannot cash that. You go your ass down there to the people bank and see what happened. Let me go back up and get some of y'all comments because y'all were like letting it rip. I gotta go up farther. Okay, I read that one. I don't think I read those. So why does she keep lying like that? Okay, she didn't know the calls came out. Yeah, this was before. Okay, so your question was answered. The calls came out exposing her truth with him. She didn't know that her having a relationship with him had been revealed by her. Yeah, this was before that. So why she lied about taking money out of her imaginary house equity or getting a loan if she was never going to pay? Girl, as Shan say, she was auditioning. She a liar because on those calls with Nesto, she had him believing that she was going to, yeah, she was going to source fund to help him. I think this was before that. It was a part of the damn scam that Todd. It was a part of the scam that Todd set up. And I'm gonna play that. Let me get some of y'all comments. Yep, you know she let Angelica convince her to stay around. She clocked Nesto from then and still stayed around longer than necessary. Just a plum fool. She loves to pretend to be a man's bruh, okay? While pretending to be the opposite of everything he complains about. Right. And she was trying to compete with Shirley then. And now she the wife. She got the car. Girl, she's still a woman. Okay, I did see this, and at this point, how much has she paid towards a lawyer? Overton hadn't come along at this point, right? She paid $250 for a consultation to him, and that's it. Yeah, Overton had already happened during this call. I mean this live. She did lie for no reason, Nesto. I still don't understand why Cynthia had to lie about that hair she had on her head that wasn't grown from the scalp. It was glued to the scalp, not ground. Oh my God. Nesto wore her down, baby, in one damn call. Not even, they said it was 48 hours. She doesn't sound as horrible as she does now. Still bad, just not as bad. Yeah. She had a little bit more brain cells during this time frame. Yes, Cynthia, they let you do it because you took from him. Yeah, you took from his money bag, which means you are now the money bag. Duh. Right. They were telling him, stick with Shirley. Leave her alone. She ain't even got nothing. He said, I want her to be the coach. How the hell she a coach? We ain't got no damn team. He ain't even got no team, baby. I remember saying to myself, they are still sending those. I think they just went bankrupt, Sherry. I think they officially shut the hell down. She was never going to do anything. She just admitted that she was running her mouth as usual. That's the point, though, for real, Major's wife. She was just talking. I never believed her ass, okay? The check say void. This is not the real check. Nesto didn't know. She definitely love attention. Anyone follow her court case with the lady house? Yes, Houston Foodies did a update. What y'all? Was it what about 2 weeks ago? She has a court date. I think it's this week, if I'm not mistaken. I remember that bragging about that bait and switch advertisement, and remember her talking about bankruptcy filing in the same conversation. Girl, you telling it on yourself. Hey, Nicole, welcome to the chat. Happy Sunday. Okay. I'm caught up in the chat, y'all. Let me tell you, I may roll the bed one more time. Listen, just to listen to Nesto and Dion. Oh my God. Do I need to drop the link? Or is it too early for y'all?
He's riding a regular.
Hold on.
They frustrated.
You know me. You know, but
Straws that broke Sonya's back.
like I told, I just been trying to figure it out, you know,
Straws
without
that broke
asking nobody
Cynthia
for no
back.
help. Just keep myself pushing. Cause that's what I was trying to. When your folks was talking crazy earlier, like, "You'll get another job," and I'm like, "Girl, you don't know me. You don't know me, girl."
Shawty, you don't know me.
Today, now what it is they frustrated and they trying to keep up. You know, folks they can't. You know, you used to ain't used to writing in the cover with premium in it, man.
He said them folks frustrated and they trying to keep up with the missus, okay? Miss Strawberry. And she can't keep up. I'm premium, top of the line, straight D. Clint Eastwood.
He's riding a regular. You know, a lot of people want me, but they can't afford me. How about that?
Yeah. I know, I understand. That's what's going on my end, and I be trying to tell my little folks. You keep worrying about if I'm talking to this person or that person, you know they can't afford me.
Well, you gotta pay to play with the Nestos. And that's Nesto Senior and Nesto Junior.
You go.
Little folks, you keep worrying about if I'm talking to this person or that person, you know they can't afford me.
Oh.
There you go. That's all.
She know that. She know these folks can't afford me. Shit. So that's what I be trying to tell you. Just cool your grip, big dog. What you need to be focused on.
Right. Focus on your wife. Cool off, big dog, partner, daddy, and focus on your wife that can afford you, sir. That's what I'm trying to tell you, big dog.
In a minute. who really hold something down.
Right.
You got to think about that. The people that always help me ain't never been people I hang with on daily or weekly or the monthly. And I got in my situation, it was people that were in the state of Georgia that looked out for me.
Mm-hmm.
So the last people on my
They're still saying,
mind is the people that came through.
Every time.
Yeah. So just get focused and that hairstyle, she broke. She ain't got that going on, man.
the hairstylist.
The person who you was calling, man, them folks broke, man. They don't want that but some wood across their face.
What?
Clint Eastwood, Louisville, Slugger.
Yeah, I gotta get the chocolate one number. I meant to get the chocolate one number.
Okay.
So this is where Chick-fil-A was saying that he was talking about the Metro PCS girls. Like they weren't talking about none. So maybe that's why he never called them.
Okay.
The little light skinned chubby one ain't got nothing going on.
Ain't got shit going on.
No, sir.
Wow.
You want
Just
press
trying to figure it out like the rest of the people.
Well, if I can get me this is called for a, what do you call it? What do you call this shit when people need some money to save money?
Go none me.
Get married and all that. What do you call that shit? Y'all do it.
Somebody GoFundMe?
Yeah, well, I gotta get my GoFundMe now.
Well, yeah, funny as hell. Them folks might not got now. Give me that.
What? Did Nesto not know that Sonya has already set up a GoFundMe account and it was...
Let me bring up my first panelist. And I'm going on there mute. Let me mute.
You better stop playing with my top. Hey, sis, happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you, boo. Did you enjoy time with the family?
I did. Them ninjas finally left, like probably early this morning, but I exited stage left last night. But yes, I definitely did. It was a wonderful, wonderful time as always. Like Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday, so it was definitely
really good.
I'm like a little kid during that time. I get Christmas for me is for the little ones, but definitely Thanksgiving. That's the adult one. That's the good time, camaraderie, good food, talking shit. You know what we do. So this is perfect way to end my weekend. So thank you in advance. Thank you. But and hey to everybody in the chat. Hope your Thanksgiving went well, and I hope everybody enjoyed their family, friends, and some good food as well. But this right here is exactly what I always be going backwards and forwards with. It is always a surprise to them when you hear his character, and she loves that word, right? Character, whatever. You love to use that word, but I don't think we get the definition. When you sit back and you got family members or you got friends, like I said, it's one thing to be having camaraderie. We talk that ish or whatever. But when you see a person's actions also dictate what they do and the type of people that they are, even going back to her encounter with him. And if we take her at face value, he slept with you first, then told you he was married later. This man is living his character. So why didn't you see the signs? But you didn't. Now you got egg on your face, as they were saying in her little chat and stuff like that. And it's like a surprise. It's just like, even when you played the Dre call with him going off, a while ago, and it was just like, and he was like, when I tell you, I'm surprised at you. Why are y'all surprised? Why?
It's like they really feel like they're bigger than the program. But like the person said, it may have been Jet Black Straight. If he do it with you, he gonna do it to you. Why do y'all think that y'all was exempt? Because y'all was not the butt of the joke at the time?
Right. Exactly. And it's just like, again, I always tell you, I got to put my empathy hat on when it comes to Dion, because that is still his dad. We don't get to pick and choose our parents. I don't have to rock with Dion. I don't have to like Dion, but I do have to put my empathy hat on with him, because at the end of the day, he didn't choose that man to be his dad. And so you are on your grown man yet little boy hope that this dude is the shiz naive, and he just isn't. He really isn't. But back to this grown woman, she says so many things where she contradicts herself. Like, well, I
Mhm.
don't, I don't really know him, and I didn't, so I was the last one on the team. So,
Mhm.
I didn't feel like the responsibility should have been on me. No,
Mhm.
it doesn't work that way with somebody like him. Everybody has a purpose until they don't have a purpose. So
That
it don't
part.
matter when you got recruited, whether it was on Monday and the play went into action on Thursday. You are just as important until you no longer serve a purpose for him. That's it, and that's all. But it's the audacity for me, like using your phrase, it's the audacity for me that they think they can't get it. Like, I don't care, like, when I've done things that I ain't had no business doing. The one thing I did not do to myself was act like, oh, wow, how could this happen? It's just like, okay, you effed around. Now you found out it didn't work in your
Yes.
favor. Go back to the drawing board. But them, they get crippled. It's just like, oh my God, he said this and he said that. And the reality
Right.
is that's one of the things that I agree with him. Now, he don't realize him and his son, they can't afford themselves, but he actually was right. You can't afford his lifestyle. You can't afford to support him. You doing the basics. And I'm not saying that it ain't nothing that you contribute in, but at the end of the day, you can't afford that dude. You can't. And it's an insult to you because you put up this persona like you were this, that, and the other. But when all the actuality, yeah, you not only got the egg on your face, but we do see that he actually was right. Even, a broke clock is right twice a day. And on
Right.
this one, he was right. You can't afford him. But it's just the way that they pumped him up. Oh man, nobody required receipts. Like, they
Right.
just was like, then everybody was like, yay, we gonna do this, and yay, he's gonna get this. But yes, you were absolutely correct. When she was mentioning about the publishing clearinghouse, I was in here hollering. When she was in there bragging about that $45,000 check. That
Oh,
was when it came to the lawyer, because she was saying when Dre couldn't come up with it or whatever. Well, it ain't nothing. That's like $5 in the wind, and I could pay him back like $500 a month. So you was right with that one. But I thought there was
girl,
a
please.
call when you did offer or you alluded to this man that, again, because he's a sponge. And if nothing else, now he
Yes.
don't remember what he did to anybody that's wrong, but he is very good. He said it to Shirley. He's got a memory like an elephant. He's got a very good memory until it doesn't work in his favor. Then he got
Right.
selective amnesia. But I do think there was a call where she did allude to him, or helping out, or with the bail. But you definitely was right when she mentioned that one with the 45,000 and paying Dre back. That was definitely toward the lawyer. And even with that, like, you see this man running through people, like, he don't have no respect for nobody else's hard-earned money. That's why she fell back too. Like, I think she's always known, like, he's full of it, but like you always say, she just doesn't care. She just doesn't care about the man's guilt or innocence. Now, for the YouTube streets, she promotes that he's innocent. They don't have enough. Bang, bang, bang. No, I think she's very well aware that he's guilty. It just doesn't mean anything to her because, again, he didn't violate her per se. He didn't hurt her. He didn't steal her money, because she got enough sense to say, yeah, I'll pay for these phone calls so that I can have somebody listen to me, because nobody lets her talk, I guess. But he's damn sure, what you call it? She had enough sense in that realm not to forfeit her dough. But this is crazy. But this is a
When
goodie.
I said, I'm gonna drop this up.
This is a
Look it
goodie.
down.
I appreciate. Yeah. I was like, and it's funny because when you was like, I hope you got your little taste. I was like, I just opened my damn eyes. But when I heard this call, I was like, yep, let me sit up. I started making up my bed. I said, yep, I want to be at full attention for this, because this is going to be a goodie right here. I said, this is going to be a goodie. And this did definitely, I forgot all about that video too. That was a good one. And you a hot mess yourself, because it looked like you got Vic up here, but you's a hot mess yourself when you sitting up there typing in that chat. You was dead wrong. It's like sitting up
I
here.
must have been laughing, and I think her lives used to be late because I'm like, girl, what the hell is you typing?
I was cracking up. I said, Lady T-Bug ain't ish.
So I'm gonna go over here and pretend like I ain't over here doing damn commentary on her ass. So I'm over there being nice. Look.
Right, and they saying your name all nice. That's right, Lady T. But oh, Lady T, oh, thank you. I was like, girl, no, don't thank her.
She nasty as hell.
Oh my God, she was, and she looked like she dressed up for that.
She was ready to show
appearance.
Nesto what he was gonna be missing, baby. She's like, I got the 32-piece little house.
Yes, did she not? She threw her good hair on, Lady T-Bug.
Man, that hair was not moving. She kept trying to run her finger. This shit was bouncing back like a damn spring, like a damn ball. It was boom, boom, right back.
She had her good hair on, but when I knew when I forgot who had showed it before, might have even been what you call it, Angelica, but I knew when you could see her. He always, if you go back to their earlier calls when she was first talking about starting a YouTube, remember he used to tell her what to wear, and if you look at the outfit. Because he always used to tell her, wear something that draws attention to that little waist of yours and wear your glasses. And I was like, oh my God. Even when she's supposedly cutting him off, she's still taking fashion tips from this.
Get them blue nails. Shan, did you see your comment? She had her hair on from 1998. And I tried to read people I know that be over here on the porch comments that you that like me. I be a messy. I'm surprised I did not see Vicky because Vicky used to be in those streets. Where was my little sis at?
She used to ignore my comments.
I didn't even see you in the comment field.
She would ignore my shit was blocked.
You gotta be like Lady T-Bug. Let this be an example, baby. Go over there and be nice.
I was nice to her. I think this was after I had talked to her on Angelica. Yeah, on the $5 chat line.
Yeah, baby.
And she thought I was being mean to her, but I was actually trying to warn her about this is what's gonna happen. You looking bad, sis. But she looked good. I mean, she looked good this day.
Everything. She looked very nice there because I had to look. I was like, okay, I forgot about these days. You did have some nice little moments there where you wasn't a bad looking person and had your good hair on.
No, she loved Lady T-Bug. I'm like, this bitch because I think I was messaging Lady T-Bug. I'm like, she ignoring me. I think I'm blocked.
Vicky, I think this is that one.
Like I saw Shan was getting answered, and I forgot who it was. You, I'm like, she is. Wait a minute. I was like, yo, sucker MC, you getting all your questions answered.
Jay Blake says she ain't appreciate you, Vicky. Vicky, you didn't support at all.
I didn't sound like you need to. Vicky gave her a whole regimen.
No, that's a Libra thing. We try to solve world hunger. So where Vicky was sitting up there really trying to be serious with a whole jackass, she wasn't trying to hear that. You and Shan had y'all got the memo. Vicky ain't get it. She tried to go in there with logic. You can't reason with this idiot. You had to stroke her little stupid ego, and then you might have been able to get in. There you go.
But
I'm learning from Nesto. You gotta get sprinkled of honey, baby. You gotta be
fact.
But I will
learning
say
from Nesto, baby.
I will say this: it's like she was straight up. She's like, I never was gonna pay the bond. No, that's I wasn't because that's money in the wind. I forgot all about this. Like that's just like,
and that was the most transparent. Vic, remember she was like, I ain't got 80,000 to lose. You don't get that money back.
I mean, exactly, and it's like
she already knew he wasn't gonna level her up. He was gonna run off on the plug on her ass.
He knew, like, yeah, this dude is, and then that's when I said, like I said, after a while and being on yours, and you always used to say that it doesn't matter, this woman don't care. That's when I realized, okay, she's not delusional that he's guilty. She just doesn't care, but she
Yes,
cares enough
which is
about keeping her
weird.
little coins. She was not
Yeah.
investing in that loser. She had enough sense at the end of the day. She had enough sense to know I ain't getting this back, so I'm going to entertain him as far as I'm willing to entertain him. But the rest of it, nah, I ain't putting up no bond money. I ain't putting that up. Forget that.
I was never going to. I think I paid some towards the attorney. I don't bit more believe she paid that
She did the
$250.
$250. Georgia Peach called it out in the chat. You may not
I saw it, but
but
I'm like,
that was the two. Remember, he
oh,
had the
that's
one
right.
consultation and he went to go. I call him Oliver Twist, but it's Overton theory.
Yeah, no, I think she
y'all,
did
but
pay that
she
because
did
remember
pay
he
that. That's what
first,
she talking about, baby.
that was when she was going backwards and forwards, Vicky, with the $10. I mean, I mean, not the $10,
Yes,
but she was telling Dion, "Well, get another job." Because
yes.
Dion was like, "I
Colin,
got 4 cars. Do you know what I got going on here?" And then
get
she was
it
like,
right.
"You
Dion
can
said I got
get."
5 cars. One of them is
Oh,
his.
excuse me, excuse
Oh,
me,
oh,
excuse me,
oh.
excuse me,
With
excuse me.
bald-headed tires on it, baby.
There's the car that the truck is doing aerobics across the street, like it's bouncing.
He was like, "You know what I got going on, and this and that," and she was like, "Oh, well, what you broke? Get another job or whatever have you." And it was just like, yeah, he went, and that to me was the clincher. You already could tell that the hostility was brewing, but at that
Yes.
point, he had no respect for her going forward because she embarrassed him in front of his daddy. She called him out in front of his daddy, and he was done with her from there. He
Right.
was like, "Oh yeah, okay." Now
Your
she
leg
became the big
closed,
headed hoe.
man, bitch.
Right. He started criticizing her and Lamont's fake, what you call it, Louis Vuitton and this and this and that. Like
Yeah,
everybody was
he was
catching
not
praise.
holding back. Yes.
Everybody started catching praise. I was like, oh my. Like, yeah, you really seen him evolve. And at that point, like I said, I think he used to tolerate her because of his dad. But going forward, because when that next birthday came in December of 2023, he was like, I just want to have a conversation with my dad. That was not for YouTube. That was for her. Because she was like trying to ask him questions because he was
Agree.
talking about the whole what
Car
you call it
accident.
series. No, that year was the one when he was talking about the series with Forrest Whitaker. Shirley was already out the picture. The car accident one was
That
the
was the car.
first year,
I
wasn't
think.
it? Or was it all the
No,
same?
that was 2023. No, the
Okay.
one that Lady T Bug played yesterday. You know,
Oh, you can talk
was
about. I told them
okay.
that if they want to make comments about
Okay. The one
those.
that Lady T Bug played yesterday was from 2022. So
Okay.
the one that where he afterwards he cussed her ass out and said you're a bitch.
Yeah.
I don't you don't talk on the phone with married men and I don't trust you.
Yeah. Yeah. That was the eye opener there. That, and at that point, I was just like, yeah, he doesn't even try to be discreet about it. Like at this point, he's like telling his dad, like, I don't care. Yeah, the Godfather of Harlem. Thanks, Chick-fil-A gal. But it was just like, yeah, he was done with her. And I'm telling you, I think that $250, because she just came in so familiar. And that's what I said, like in
Yeah.
the earlier panel
So
we did
damn
like a few
thirsty.
weeks ago. Thirsty to be down and stuff like that you don't even realize that, like, you ain't cool with this dude. You don't know this dude. And
Allegedly.
hey, allegedly, and you don't know this dude, and you just got too daggone familiar. Where I really think she thought like she was like cool enough to joke with him about
Yes.
it, but he was just like, oh, you don't know me, like
And
what you
that's what I
said?
said. That's a part of his scam.
Yeah,
But she thought she was bigger than the program. Like, let's put her up here. She thought she was bigger than the program. She thought she was one of the homies.
yeah,
That's what she tried
And
to
then
be.
she did.
oh, I'm kicking with him. But baby, the damn joke is on you. Okay?
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
as quick as Dion called her a bitch and you on the phone
A
talking to
big head
married
hoe,
men.
big head
Yeah,
hoe.
You're a big head hoe. I mean, these are people who don't have respect for women. They use women for
They
their
really don't.
resources.
Yeah.
So you're nothing. And that's not gonna let people talk about other people. He tries to jump in there with his son and get with his son, but he can't talk faster than the son. Cause Deion said, "Ain't no hold on." Deion,
Yeah, 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 yeah,
Deion
yeah.
gonna read his daddy up and down. So
Like a book.
And they don't even realize, like, especially like for an old school person like myself, my dad is 84 years old. My dad and both my parents had careers. My dad ain't never sat around and waited for my mama to take care of him. And if he'd have to literally, him and God would have to tell me that, because that's not what I viewed watching growing up with my parents. And the mere fact that both of them in the early part of this call today is
Mm-hmm.
sitting up here talking about women not being able to afford you. If you was a
Yes.
real man, we don't have to afford you. You need to be able to afford us. It is your job, if you want to go through the Bible that your daddy can't read and don't understand. It is your place to be the head of household. So me as a woman trying to be able to afford you doesn't say anything less about me. It says a volume of things about you, and not in a positive way as representation of a man. It is nothing wrong with a woman who is financially apt to be able to hold her man down, but at any point you still should be able to hold that woman down too. I mean, we are in a society where women are making more. I get that. But just the mere fact that they think that that's a flex as men, she
That's
can't
a way
afford
of
me.
life for them. They don't
Yeah,
view it that
right,
way.
mm-mm.
right.
Which is
No, I know that. I know
it's
that.
sad and pathetic, as Jay Blake is saying down here in the chat, but it's just I don't know how not one woman could be around. I just don't understand
Yeah,
it. I mean, I don't give a damn if he was my brother. I could not. They disgust me. Like if I had to real life, be around them, I would be
yeah,
avoiding them. Like I don't even tell me nothing about them. I don't even want to hear it because it's just crazy, and they really do live this way. And
yeah,
Yeah.
they really find
yeah,
women to prey on. And they
yeah.
had Cynthia so convinced that she was one of the damn boys. She was
Oh,
one of the
yeah.
homies that she had became Nesto, like
Oh God,
Like
like
Miss
Miss
Jones.
Jones.
Miss Jones.
Like what
She
was
done
it?
became Nesto like Miss Jones. Baby, she really believed she was bigger than the program.
Yeah, I like that phrase. I'm gonna start stealing that. Bigger than the program. I'll be stealing y'all stuff too.
That's
Yeah, but
right.
that's a good one. And it speaks so much volume. I was listening as well. What you call it? We had went to my brother's, and my brother is kind of like in South Georgia as the
Okay.
family on yesterday. But I didn't drive coming back, so I'm sitting, and what you call it? I'm sitting shotgunning, but I'm listening to your old playbacks, or whatever, and I was listening to the one that you did on MLK Day this year, and we were talking about Shirley, and even with something like this, the sad part was, yes, Shirley obviously could afford him, right? But in that sense, or at least his thought process, but even in that sense, it's just like, as a woman, you worked hard for this coin. You've been
Yes.
solo dolo for so long. You've had an
Right.
amazing career that you truly pulled yourself up on. You didn't get this on your back, on your
Right.
knees. Like, she
Right. Pure
truthfully,
talent.
truthfully, true talent, and just basically built her own platform, built her own, no matter how low grade, built your own celebrity and fame.
Well, Miss
And the
Boogie, now
mere
we
fact,
gotta think about too. Back then, there was no social media. 45 years ago, because I
absolutely,
believe, you know what I'm saying.
absolutely,
So I just wanted to add that
absolutely.
into it. I know
No,
this.
no, and absolutely,
Yeah,
definitely. But what I
it
was
was harder.
absolutely, but the mere fact that you was okay with, and it just shows you sometimes how we get mentally exhausted, that as a woman and probably being in that realm and people saying things that they don't realize really was affecting her in a negative, even though they thought maybe they were just joking and they meant no harm. You could tell mentally how it was draining her that you did settle for this, because when it's all said and done, you do know that he was not finessing you off of his own dime. He was finessing you with your dime. You put everything in his lap because you didn't want to be bothered doing anything, and you put everything on his back, but that also gave him access to your finances where he didn't have to even prove himself or try to do anything other than scam. But when it came to actually paying the bills that y'all did pay, when bills were being paid, it was coming from you. And the mere fact that you thought you were winning because y'all were in these expensive cars and he was chauffeuring you around, meanwhile you was really paying for the lifestyle. And the call that you went over was when the one that they released about her talking about Marjorie and Steve getting up the steps and Marjorie referring to them as the help.
Yes.
That was the one that you have released on Martin Luther King Day. And I'm like just listening to her and she's just like doting. And one of the comments that you made so much sense. You basically on that panel, you was like, yeah, the sad part is, okay, maybe not to the level of Marjorie, but she made a good enough living that she could have had somebody come and give her a massage. She could have had a setup
Yes.
in her own house where I have coworkers. I mean, it's not my thing. I do have a room that I have like my work desk, and I have like, my computers, and I got my screens, and then I got like 2 exercise equipments in there. And that's just my little, when I'm getting away from the screen. But at the end of the day, Shirley makes at least damn near 4 times as what I make. Well, at least at that time, if her actual old salary is in play, she makes almost 4 times as much as I was making, and I'm able to have those little things in there. So I can only imagine if I was making 450,000, I could have my own little sauna. I could have turned my room into a gym and a little sauna and put like
Yes.
my little out office setting on the outside or the outskirts or whatever with my own home. So there's no reason why you couldn't have had that and had somebody come to you, like you have people sometimes, especially out here, you have people come and do car detailing on your stuff. You could have somebody come give you massages, facials, things of that nature. Like you could have had some of those things that you were idolizing that Steve was able to provide for Marjorie. It just maybe a different grade. And you had even made a very good comment, being as though she's on the radio. You could have probably had somebody come and do something and do sponsorships,
Yes.
promote them on the radio and stuff like that. And I was just listening to that. And I was just like, yeah, she mentally, to me, when she got with him, she just checked out. Like her hustle, to me, everything was just gone. She was just doing whatever it took to just keep herself afloat. But mentally, to me, at that point, she really just put all her faith in this man, and she just like checked out on her own grind. Because Shirley was a grinder.
And
Shirley
then
was a
because he's
grinder.
a damn vampire, and
Yeah.
he probably made her feel insecure. Now y'all know how I feel about Shirley, but I won't be too bad today. But can you imagine, like, she thinking she coming up with great ideas, and I'ma pair this up with how he was talking about her when she had her candle business and the purse business, right?
Mhm.
Oh, them was like, so them were bad ideas. Like he didn't give her no credit or try to, boost her,
Nope.
boost
Yeah.
her up and encourage her. Like, this is just a starting point. Like I said before, like the pioneer lady got all that flowery shit out going on.
Mhm.
Shirley could have had her brand like that with strawberries. Okay. Like
Yeah.
buy that stuff. She
Yeah.
could have been a household name, even though she don't cook, whatever. But hell, I don't care about that. I'm cooking in the pots. But
Right.
she could have had that. But I feel like Nesto was so jealous of her. And when
Yeah.
she did come up with ideas, or she probably was presented with opportunities that she could have built on, he tore her down.
And I
I
feel
feel
like
like he
that
did.
you hit on a very good point. And see, we gotta know too, but again, this is her unfortunately not putting him in his place in the sense of because he wasn't a real businessman, but in her eyes, he was. So,
Yes,
like you just said, him giving her criticism, it hit home
yes,
for her in a different way because you're thinking he is a successful businessman. So if he's telling me or he's not encouraging me or saying like I don't know what I'm doing, if I'm looking at somebody who's an expert in their field, allegedly, that's what she thought of him, is an expert in their field and they're telling me I don't know what I'm doing and I'm entering into their field, she mentally let him get a hold of her. That's why I said to me, she was checked out because it didn't sound like the candle businesses are very, very lucrative.
yes,
Purses as women, stop playing, open one of my closets and it's just like, are you serious? So
right,
these are very lucrative businesses. But if you don't have the right marketing, you can have the greatest ideas. If you don't have the greatest marketing, and if you don't have a good investor behind you, at the end of the day, that's just all they are great
right.
ideas. And that's what it sounded like. She was in business with people who didn't know what they were doing as far as the business part went,
Yeah,
but the
and Shirley
ideas
want to
were there.
show up. She don't want to put in the back
There
work.
you
She the
go.
one. She want to show
There
up
you
and be the
go.
face. So, like you said, if she had the right team, yes, she could have really built off of that. And people that she really needed a manager or a marketing person, like to kind of
Absolutely.
show her the trends and what she could do with her name, the strawberry. Okay, I hope
And
she owned that name.
this is when his arrogance,
Yes,
this goes to show you how stupid he was because you was pimping yourself on
yes,
her name.
yes.
Imagine had you gotten behind her with her own damn name, stupid. Y'all
But he
could have
didn't
been
want to do that
big
though.
business. Right. Of
That
course
means he
not,
would
because
have had to work.
he don't, and not only that, he doesn't get to be the face. It still would have been her. He wanted to use her to get his footing so that he could be the man. And instead of you just sitting back and taking a back seat and letting it ride with her and then maybe kind of branching off and doing your own thing. See, he doesn't invest, like I said, what I said, always said, he is a
Day
day
trader.
trader. He does not invest in the long game. And it's just like,
And
and now
keep
we
that.
hear these calls and you get to see exactly how
Yeah.
he was his own
Yes.
demise. Forget the
Yes.
fact that he was even cheating with this chick while he's in jail, because that to me was
Yes.
monotonous. I
Yes.
always felt like Shirley didn't really get to know him and they didn't really get to have good conversations until he was in jail. So I don't think that necessarily was the straw that broke the camel's back, because I'm sure she was aware that her husband had stepped
Yes.
out way before this child came along, right? So
Right.
that ain't even it. But the mere fact that he shows you how he was the nail and he is the nail in his own coffin with his overconfidence, because he
Hey,
wants
Corella.
everything right now. He wants everything on that day. And had you got behind her and her name and pushed her out and then branched out and did your own thing, even though it would have started off with like, oh, okay, the husband of Shirley Strawberry, eventually people would have known you because you were making somewhat of a footing in Atlanta. Nothing big like you and your son like to make it seem like, but you would have been able to go and kind of do your thing and be who you are. But because he's a day trader, like I
Yep.
said, what I
And
said always says,
him and Shirley are alike in that aspect. They want to show up and be the face, show up and smile like the politicians and wave and kiss the damn babies, but they don't want to get
there
down
you
in the
go.
trenches and do the work behind the
Yep.
scenes. And that's why he was latching on to Shirley, because Shirley had guaranteed income coming in because Shirley was working. And like you said, had he really focused on at least the barbershop, because you already have this
Yes.
open. You
Thank you.
already have the barbershop open. It looks like it was in a great place. You were marketing to the elite, black elite of Atlanta when he was on the show, Married to
Oh, yeah,
Medicine.
married to medicine.
So it's like you don't want to do nothing, sir. Like you actually have a brick and mortar, a building with shit in here, a barber shop. Why don't you want to like build that? You could have had a manager to be in
Yep.
there running that, marketing that, he just don't really want to do anything.
No, no. You could even see with him sitting there all this time and dealing with
Uh-huh.
somebody you don't want to deal with when
Yes,
you could have just been making a little bit of coin in there, again, honing
that's
on your
work.
own craft, honing
That's
on your
work.
own craft. Because they do haircuts in the jails and the
They have a
prisons and all that.
barbershop in
They
there.
have a barbershop.
Yes,
You
they
could have
do.
got in there and tried to get into some type of program where you would have gotten a few dollars on your books every week or whatever. And if you don't want to be bothered with certain people, if you seen that they were being fake and phony, you could have bought your own stuff. But because he sits around and waits, as he stated in the beginning, truer words were never spoken more accurately. He wants you to do it for him. He thinks
Yes,
just being around and giving you some dirty toys and some carotid peen is his
yes.
footing in, and now you
Where
supposed to
your
just
mind
do
said it.
everything.
Where your mind said it, Miss Boogie Down. Where your mind said it.
Your mind head.
The
My
mind head. Where
mind
your
head,
mind
my
head at?
mind
Thank you,
head,
Vicky. Where your mind said it. Go
my
ahead, Vic. What
mind
you
head.
got to say, Boo?
No,
Yeah,
I'm agreeing with y'all because I with Shirley, yeah, it definitely seems like she just wants to show up. I mean, but there's a lot of people who are out there like that who have brand deals and they just show up, do the reading or whatever, or do whatever they have to do for their product or whatever the scenario is, and just leave. But that's
yeah,
when you need experts to come in, subject matter experts to go ahead and do that for you, then come in. He was not it. And if you're not going to do any sort of research, don't get involved in it. Just do your radio show and call it a day. I'm
yeah,
serious. Like with him, yeah, he wants a woman to do it for him, because I also think a part of that too is that if it fails, he's going to blame somebody else.
yeah,
And the same with Shirley too, because she's blaming. We heard her blame other people.
yeah.
Like, so because you didn't do the research on these people, you're blaming other folks. So I mean, it's a laziness and it's a lack of accountability for both of them.
Yeah, because they don't align. They don't want, like Lady T-Bug is saying, and like you're saying, they just want to show up, and that's fine. She's got the name, so if that's what you want to
Yeah,
be, right? Yeah, then she's the silent partner who basically wants her face on the product, right? But then you'll have silent partners, but that's the thing. The other partner has to be on that grind. And
that's
if
true.
you are aligning yourself up with somebody who has your same thought process, you're not going to win. Again, the candles, the purses, these are not bad ideas. These are very lucrative businesses, but you didn't align yourself with anybody who has any follow through. It doesn't seem like she definitely don't have it. And it don't seem like none of the people she surrounded herself with had it. You know what I'm saying? It's just, and it's so sad because again, she's got the name, and granted, I get it. Yes, you're behind more so Steve Harvey, but she's known out here. She's known in the Atlanta area, and this is the wannabe Black Hollywood out here, especially in the Atlanta region of where they do their what you call it, their showing up and being in places. They are in the right market for that. And
Yeah,
all she had to do was have a good team. She just has never did that. And again, she took him at face value that he knew what he was doing. She never did her research, even down to, like I said, on many panels ago with that car thing, with the truck thing. Oh yeah, well, I was on my way to pay off. She never questioned that. She never did her own research. And it was just like, because then you would have known he was lying. You would have known that he had already. I felt like she didn't know initially that he put the truck in her name, but when she found
yeah,
out, whatever couples go through, and you
yeah.
cursed him out or told him off or whatever, I think you did know, but you thought he was making the payments. Well, he was. What he left out was he was making the payments with your money. That's why when he got locked up, the payments were in default
Right.
because you actually didn't realize you were paying for it. And since you weren't making the payments per se, you thought he was. my whole thing is, again, with your property, wait a minute, where's that check at that you was going to pay this? Or I thought this truck was paid, or I was going to, well, where's this check at? We got to get in, because at that time he had paid attorneys. Let me get his stuff. He's got a check there that's going to pay off this vehicle. Like, business still has to be business. And you have paid
I understand.
attorneys. Even if we can't get you out right now or get you a bond, your property, you didn't even have a competent enough lawyer that could have got that property. No, you
She
didn't
said
have
she
nothing on your
didn't want to
property.
go. She said she
Right.
didn't want to go. She didn't want to deal with it. She had, and they told her to come down there with her attorney. She didn't want to deal with it.
Right. And like Jet Black is saying, like, I don't think she was checking her accounts. Absolutely not. Absolutely. She left it
No.
up to him. Shirley was completely checked out, took this bum at face value, thought he was a businessman, and she just turned over her check and thought it was being combined with the check he ain't getting. And she just thought everything was being taken care of. And she didn't care
They
to
did
do
seem
the
to
research.
Shirley seemed to think that he still had those businesses. I don't know how, but
Yeah.
No, because didn't Officer Fields go visit her before?
Yeah, she did. But the Officer Fields also told her, you don't know who you're married to. And she told Officer Fields,
No. This was when I think they were still when they were investigating. They visited Shirley before he got arrested, and she's like,
okay,
my husband's not here, because it's somewhere in the paperwork, the 200, and it's either there or it's somewhere. They went and visited her before, and she's like, our businesses are separate. I don't know. He's not here. And she never questioned. She never went and questioned or like made a big deal about it.
they was trying to take a black man down.
Shut.
What do y'all think about the check? Because I put that in there for you, Vicky. I put the check in there for you because you be referencing the since we talking about money on one of the videos. I think it was yesterday's video. I put that in there for you about getting the receipts and the invoices and the bank statements
Girl, I don't remember.
to get a crayon.
I remember.
Oh, yeah, she had to correct him with that, didn't she? Because I listened to that one too today. Didn't she have to correct him because he kept saying he needed receipts, and she was like, "You mean my banking accounts?
You mean my bank statements?
Bank statements?" Like, I was like, "Oh my God!" Like, girl, why wasn't you catching these clues? He didn't even know what a bank statement was. Jesus.
I need them. I need all them receipts. What?
And you could text them.
Texting my bank
Text. I'm not texting that type of information to anyone. Like, what? He did not want Shirley talking to that man. Tell me, you could text it to him.
Yes, he wanted her to text him the bank. Why would I text anybody my damn bank statements? Are you insane? That has your most vital information on it. I don't care if it ain't $2 in there. It is too much pertinent information in there. I don't know who you know in the banking industry that y'all could be sitting up there running scams on accounts. Why in the hell would I give this man and text him or screenshot him copies of my bank statement? Like, oh, and you don't even know it's called a bank statement. You talking about some damn receipts. Like, oh boy, bye.
Send that over there to the lawyer. I'm like, for what?
Yeah.
You didn't make none of those purchases from Shirley's bank account.
Not a one.
Ernesto was using SS as a cover. Yeah, he did not want to do a legitimate business. He did not, because that's what I'm saying. You even opened up an actual business and you did not care. He wouldn't even get his damn license. I don't think nobody's ever been able to find where Ernesto's had a barber license. He was still using SS name to get Krell, but didn't want Krell to talk to her. Right, Georgia Peach. Vicky dropped. She probably come back.
Yeah, that's insane. Like, that's holy. It like I said, it's just that's why I always say the little bit of grace and mercy I can get on her stupidity, if you will, is I just say she mentally was just checked out. She thought she had a legit dude, and she just felt like I could trust him and put everything and leave it up to him to take care of business. But there was so many different signs. She's another one like that. This is where her and Sonia, they have their tendencies that are very much alike as women. When you want to believe so much in these dudes, and you just sit up here and or you just turn a blind eye because you just don't want to acknowledge and or accept the truth, because
Right.
there's no way that Shirley didn't know, like this, like even down to when she was just like, when you come out, you gotta, get your charges expunged. What is he getting expunged? These are legitimate charges, honey. Expunge is when you were falsely accused. This man was not falsely
That's
accused.
okay, Jet Black.
He was not falsely accused. This is not a person who. What are they expunging? Like, but again, I'm okay with her on that part.
Yeah.
She just wasn't familiar with the law. But I mean, even down to the point where, who in their right mind, especially if he was a quote unquote legitimate businessman, who in their right mind would not at the drop of a dime be clearing and getting whatever charges that y'all were married before he got locked up for over 7.5 years.
Yeah.
He ain't take care of none of that. None of that. And it's just like, oh yeah. Because even when she was just like, you gotta get it, and he was like, what you talking about? You gotta get this expunged. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He took offense to it. He started getting mad when she was like,
exactly.
when he's like, well, what you, because I know Lady T Bug is gonna disagree with me, and I already know. When I am a firm believer that because I try to pick up on context clues, and because I have been in and around emotionally, physically, and financially abusive relationships, and mentally abusive relationships. Um, I pick up on like just these little things that he did and said while he was on the phone with her. You could tell she almost backed down quite a bit when she questioned him, because when, especially like in the beginning, when she was just like, oh, they're just trying to take a black man down. I know how they do, you guys. That's something that they had been put in her, like programmed in her head, either I don't know, by Steve, Tommy, whatever, and him. That yeah, they always messing with me. But after a while, she's kind of like, well, you're in there. Mm. Well, this is it. That's all I'm paying. $500. That's it. Yep. I got to. I got to get my life together. I got stuff to do. I'm
Two
still gonna
plus
pay him.
two plus one. That's what you put in the comment, Vicky.
What I do?
You put 2 plus 2 plus 1 in
Oh
the
yeah, 2 plus 2. Yeah, you go ahead and pay 2 plus 2 plus. Go pay 2 today, 2 tomorrow, one tomorrow. So I'm after 500. I'm done. Yep, sure is. And that was throwing him off, because it was like, wait, what? You stop. You're not gonna pay no. It really was
Now, see,
throwing him.
that's some before he set that shit up with Krill, right? Because in the call before that, well, it was like a few clips before that call, because that one was towards the end. She was like, "Well, hon, who's gonna pay for this? Oh, ain't no money being paid. Ain't no money coming out. Ain't no money being paid."
But then pay 2 plus 2 plus 1. Okay.
Right.
I'm going to pay him 5,500. I'm going to pay him 5,000 and another 500, and that's it. Okay.
And then he was like, "Well, call me tomorrow."
Yeah,
So
and
so
I
we
thought about you, Lady T Bug, with that part, because I said, "Oh, Lady T Bug be onto something." Because now we dipping into his allowance when he gets out, whatever his escape plan was.
yes.
'Cause
Right.
again, he still was thinking he had a chance to bond out, right? So now he's like, "Well, wait a minute, you gonna do what?" That's why he wanted her to nickel and dime, dude, so that he could have his allowance
Exactly.
money.
It's like Shirley didn't pick up because she ain't used to, like, I don't think Shirley was concerned about credit. I think as long as she had enough money in the bank account, she was cool. Like, if she was alone, as long as her debit card swiped, she like, oh, I'm straight, and her bills are paid. Her daughter's rent, whatever she's helping her daughter and her grandkids out with, she's straight. Like whatever. I got a car. I got my place. I'm cool. With him, it's all this extra stuff. Like I got to get you. I'm gonna get you a Maybach. I'm gonna get you this. I got a new ring. I got this and I got that for you.
Yeah.
And her language. I think what did she say? Her love language was acts of was gifts.
Yes.
So
Receiving.
receiving. So she liked receiving gifts. So that turned her on. Oh, okay, great. Yeah, thanks. But not questioning where, like me do Drake. A question, where the stuff came from.
I'm not ready.
So she's not questioning where it comes from because if you're a vain person in a sense, I'm not saying she's 100% like vain, but we all have our
tendencies. She got
yeah,
vain tendencies.
she does.
Yeah.
And I understand because she is in the partially in the public limelight, and I don't really think that she really wants to be like that. I don't think she wants to deal with break brand deals and stuff like that and have to
She
be the
likes the
face.
perk, but she don't want to do the work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because
Uh-huh.
so um she was just receiving these gifts and then not questioning where it came from.
Mhm.
I can see where if you've built this life like that, but I think she's fine. But then him coming along saying, okay, pay two, wait a day,
Yeah.
pay another two, wait one more day.
And then he hit her with, and then we gonna call the Jew, and then this is just him, y'all, not me.
I know.
And get the refund. So he was trying to like say, well, if you're paying this, you're gonna get the other money back. You know what I mean? To me, that's kind of like what he was trying to throw off.
Yeah.
But you can go ahead and pay that. You can go ahead and pay him.
Pay that right now.
You're
You gonna get this other
right.
money. Yeah, we're gonna get that back. We ain't paying nothing. We ain't gonna pay nothing out. He was gonna stiff Krill. Like seriously, as long as he got out, he was gonna stiff everybody he could. Just like he stiffed he basically stiffed Melody. All these
Yep.
people, he stiffed them with their product, their money.
No, he
He
was gonna steal Shirley because Shirley is the one that's actually the one that's the face with these people, the
no, but
contact with them and the money. So it was
mem-
really gonna fall back on her.
mem-
He's not signing these things, no
the
contracts with
bond.
these people.
Remember?
No, I'm talking about with
Oh,
the lawyer.
yeah.
So that was gonna fall back on Shirley anyway, because she the person that's been contacting them. She's the one that basically has a
Yeah.
unofficial and official contracts with them. So he could get out all he want to. That was still gonna be on Shirley to pay them.
Yeah, and the bond too. Like, and it was crazy because like remember also when she was gonna be out of town, he thought he was getting out that week, and he's like, well, leave tell your friends tell your roommates have their phone on because they're gonna have to come get me.
Right, because she was going to Chicago or something, right?
Yes, ain't nobody coming to get you. Who? If my friend come to me, it's like, be honest with you, I don't sign bonds for nobody. I did it one time and I'll never do it again. So you have my friend sign what? They gotta come pick you up. She still gotta sign. Like, who gonna sign? Who's responsible for the bond? Shirley. They're not signing for you.
I just thought that was weird because he didn't really know them, and I thought it was weird that
He's a
he didn't
user though, girl.
Yeah, but I get that. Yes, I agree. But I even thought that part for her, I don't understand why. What I'm saying is, I don't understand why she didn't question. Well, wait a minute. Why Tasha and Ronald? Like, you don't know them. Why not Dion or Drake?
Yeah.
Because again, the money was coming from her.
I know.
So, or even Daryl, right? Or Lamont. Why not one of these guys?
Why not some of your people can handle that?
With
Why
your
my people?
people, right? That's what I'm trying to say. Like, and again, another clue that she missed right there, because he was just like, oh, okay, well, just leave your people numbers, like Vicky just said, just leave your people numbers so that because they're gonna have to come get me. And I definitely was just like, there was just a lot of times where you could tell she sometimes gets so detached from either reality or she's so much about herself that she never even thought to say, like, well, wait a minute, your son or Dre or
Or
Daryl,
Lamont.
none of these
Or
people, Lamont,
where?
they can't come get you.
Right.
Where's your client
Hell,
Shaq or Charles
Leverte,
Barkley?
right? Or what about well, that's what he was lying to the people about. Now she knew damn well he wasn't. That wasn't her client, his client. But what about Leverte, your daughter? Wasn't she calling Shirley Mama Mia?
No,
Girl.
he called him out. He made up these names.
But she knew who he was talking about because I wouldn't
Yeah.
know who the hell he
Right,
was talking about.
right,
So that clearly
right.
had to be a name they already established because I would have been like, who?
Established, absolutely. So why your daughter? But like it's very sad because no matter what, no matter how vain she may have been or whatever, like nobody deserves what she got, or in this world, nobody deserves to have that kind of treatment like from anybody.
A
But
whole group of them. That's the thing. Like, I understand they made okay. Like my dad is a whoremonger. I get it.
Mhm.
But I'm not entertaining his whores. I'm not. I'm not picking up the phone. I this Hey, this Sonya. Hello. Hey, there he go. That's this Sonya. There he go. I'm not entertaining that. Like, it's like, Dad, call me on your own. I got some money on the phone. I'll answer. I'll pick up. Or call me. Call me. If you want to talk for like a couple minutes, just call me directly. Don't. And it's obvious he also knew he had to have when he lied and said that he had to have been lying unless he got phone numbers from like Dion or Dre or somebody because he knew Laverte's phone number and he knew Dion's phone number and Dre. So he can't just say I only had two numbers, and then he switched that up and said I knew the girl at the truck stop. I had the girl at the truck stop's phone number in my wallet. So these are he surrounded himself with sycophants who just won't tell him the truth and
Well,
let him.
no, Vicky, go back now because remember, Sonia found him. But
Yes,
as
Georgia
far as
Peach.
Dre and them, no,
No, he
Shirley
didn't.
had their numbers. Shirley had Dre's number and
Yeah, she
Dion and
gave
them
them
numbers.
numbers. Yeah, we
Shirley was
not
the
gonna
one
put
who
those
gave
in the
because
calls.
Shirley was the one who gave him Daryl's number. So
Mm.
that
Oh,
that
okay.
came from that came from Shirley. The only one was Sonia, and obviously when Sonia tracked him down like a damn bloodhound, uh, she provided her own number, but no, he did not remember anybody's number. Now that part, I think he was telling the truth. But he had Shirley, and Shirley was able to get in contact with his people.
I see. Okay.
Yeah,
I stand corrected, but I just, but again, I still believe he surrounded himself with sycophants who just told him what he wanted to hear or don't want to correct him on much, and it's a family of vipers. I don't
yeah.
care how nice Laverte sounds.
I don't know what they the family that prays to me. Like, I'm sorry. Don't I'm your family.
You have
Like,
Yeah,
always said that. I
yeah,
just
they was
find out
all praying against him.
she's just an airhead to me.
Laverte.
Yeah, yeah. She seems like she is just total. I think like she's just got airhead tendencies. I don't think she's a
I can see
stupid
why
woman,
you say that. Yeah, I can
but
see why
she's
you
got
say that.
that airhead. I think, like I've always said, with her personally, when I called her the ops a few weeks ago, I feel
Hmm.
like Roberta has made her peace with where he is. But I don't think in any form or fashion Laverte is buying what he's selling.
No.
She just doesn't confront him like the rest of them don't to basically say you're full of ish. But she deals with him on her own terms. Like she's not Dion. She's accepted who he is. And when she feels like being bothered, she is. And when she doesn't want to, it is what it is. But what you call it? Oh yeah, I definitely think she got airhead tendencies because she's just like, but it's just, and I don't know, maybe I'm using the right phrase, but I think
I
it's
get
just
what you're saying because you know how I
you
feel
know,
about when she asked her, "Ain't Edith your mama?" Girl, I would
right,
have switched, baby. My head would have went round like damn Beetlejuice.
right,
Like what?
right, right,
She was like,
right,
yeah, what? Well,
yeah,
hold up.
yeah,
Yeah, her
yeah.
name Edith. Her name Edith. It's her name Edith.
It's just like,
It's
I'm
her name
sorry.
Edith.
I'm sorry. Are you the big headed hoe that my brother said? Is
Yeah,
that
is you that hoe that need to keep her legs closed to marry me?
I don't
Is
have to
is
pawn
that you?
anything. I don't have to. I'm a friend. I don't have to pawn anything. Okay.
yo? When she said that to him, I was like, oh my God, yeah, I see where the love affair and dun, like it's over.
Yeah.
I was like, it is over. I was like, oh yeah, like, and that's the one thing one of the things, this is a few pointers he be having, but that was one of the things I was like, I give total respect to Dion. He was like, yeah, look, you the one in jail. These are your people. I don't have to fake the funk with her. You gonna keep throwing her in my face, and I'm gonna talk to her like I feel like, is she gonna always know where I stand? Like I don't support her any
Mm-hmm.
longer, and I don't support your mess with her any longer. But yeah, that right there, she was like, I ain't got a partner, or get another job. And it's just like, but like Lady T Bug always says, because she don't really know this man, you
Yeah.
going off of the stories of what he's told you that he's done for his kids. And
Yes.
you
No
thinking he's
receipts.
daddy of the year, no receipts, and you thinking he's daddy of the year. So yeah, you talking to this kid reckless because you think, or excuse me, this grown man reckless because you think, well, why would you just leave your dad all out there like that after as wonderful as he told me he's been to you? Because he wasn't.
Right.
He ain't meet the young
He
man
wasn't
until
even
he was
there.
right. He done went through two forms of graduations
Right.
before this man there was even a presence in his life. Are you serious right now? And
He
you sitting up here thinking that this young man is supposed to just go and get another job to take care of his father's legal bills? You sound clown.
he only talked to two of the kids out of six.
But nobody questions that, including his now ex-wife. Nobody
They
questions that.
make up a damn excuse for him when it really
Yep.
is not an excuse. Like they'll go ahead with their own narrative. Cause you know Cynthia do it all the time. Yeah, cause I know kids like that. Like they dance up and she'll
The
just go
mama
on with
did
the whole
it.
and
Yeah.
that ain't him. That's not his ministry.
The mama, baby mama turned them against. I know. I
Yeah,
already know.
she'll
The
make
baby.
up her own answers. That's her
So
confront him coming up with her own narrative.
it's like
Right. Because
no.
remember when she would go into these sermons with last year's calls with black women keeping their kids away from their fathers and stuff like that. And it's like, didn't you do that?
Yeah, like I mean, she pretty much did the same thing. Like, cause she said her son, her baby daddy or whatever, her married baby daddy.
Right.
He ain't been back to the States since, and I had to go down to jail, sign this house over. It's like, no, that's his wife's house. She can't put your ass out. She came through and said, "Hello, this is my house now. Get out, or."
Get your synthetic ponytails and get the hell out.
But can we talk? Can we talk about like? Okay, I came in late. Um, the part where they said, well, the when she was talking about when she said she wasn't paying for nothing. She wasn't she paid some money for the attorney. She thinks some money was a lot, and then she's like, oh, because they were married, so Shirley should have paid. Why was it okay with Shirley?
Cause she's his
Right.
wife. She married him.
Right.
She did
And
exactly
again,
what she said.
right. And
That's
but
like,
even indirect, she tried to throw a shot at Shirley, which was a
Mm-hmm.
screenshot because it hit you right in the face. Because all of the capping you was doing for this ninja, yeah, exactly. He had a whole wife that should have been doing that. You should have been minding your business. And
Right.
when you found out that your bae, who basically hit that and then told you he was married when you should have ran for the hills, then
Right.
okay, God gave you another chance. And when you looked this ninja up, he would have never known that I was looking him up. Because once I would have found out he was an inmate at Fulton County, I would have been like, okay, that's
ooh, so
where
I feel bad for him. Oops.
right. Y'all would have never known who Miss Boogie Down was, okay? Because even if I was dumb enough and desperate enough to be looking for this dude Once I found out that you are an inmate, okay, yeah, the fantasy is gone. That would have self-soothed me. Okay, he ain't been calling me because he locked up. Like it would not, the research would not have gone any further. It's just been like, okay, I wasn't ghosted. He's locked up. And at this age that we are, I don't even care what the reason is. Let me just go about my business. But this chick here, just like every time you kept getting out, even down to him now disrespecting you when you playing his ride or die. She just doesn't take him. Like, so it just lets you know that mentally there's something wrong with her too.
There is
Cause he
something wrong with her.
Yeah, I keep telling y'all that.
She went in there like Eve. Let's talk about who I am. She's a rough rider. You know what I'm saying? Like she got on that track
She
like
learned behavior. She learned this as a child. She just it's this is normal for her.
it is. I will blame her father. I will. I don't know much about her mother, but I'm gonna blame her father because she has described her father's behavior and it's abhorrent. If he was if he was mentally abusing his wife to where he's sleeping with all her friends, anybody that he brought around in proximity of him, he's sleeping with, or he, because that's a form of abuse too, where men, you with a man and you know he's a whore and he just wants to try all your friends out for a turn. So basically, you don't have any friends, or to show you that you don't have any friends. Because there are some people out there like that.
No, it's a lot of people, and the bad part is that like and even with her with Cynthia, she's not alone. You got so many her and
Yes,
Angelica, you got so many
yes,
male identified women out here.
absolutely.
Like they are not originals. They not the first, and they damn sure ain't gonna be the last. You even see this story I've been following out here with this man, Cecil McCray, with the young lady that he just unalived.
Mhm.
And last year, like he had went to jail for getting drunk and abusing you, and she kept coming to Cobb County in
Yeah.
November of
And when
2024
when you're not supposed to have no contact.
when you're not supposed to have no contact to basically, and he's sitting up here like, and again, and even the Nestos, because they about the same age group. He's a few years younger, but even the age group, like this is the mentality of a lot of people out
Mhm.
here. Like these people are not alone, and
Right.
they are out here, and it's just like, and women, we're just not making smart decisions
No.
by standing by
Because
them.
right. Because so many women have trained themselves to think that they are
Yeah,
the helper and the helper and that
right.
they can fix and they need to nurture and they need to take care of these grown men. And I don't understand
Yeah.
that mindset at all.
Princess,
I just don't. I'm
princess,
sorry. It's one thing if we've been together and we
princess.
built, that relationship. And I know my husband, if I'm down, he gonna have me and vice versa. But that's not what they're doing. They starting out from the gate. I could fix your credit. I could build up your account. I could dress you up. In they're literally putting in no work because the
None,
women are already done planned it out, baby, on the first date. What
none.
are they gonna do to
Yep.
level these ninjas up? And I'm just like,
Or
baby, I will be
or
single
flip the
forever.
script, Lady P Bug. Let's flip the script. These ninjas are telling you or selling you this dream. They brought no receipts, and you got these women that are just sucking it up. Oh, he said he gonna buy me a car. Oh, he said he gonna do
He
this for me. Oh,
riding
he
his
said
mammy car.
right,
You
Hmm.
gave him a ride. You giving him
right,
a ride. He is
right.
Jody. How the hell is Jody gonna buy you a car?
Jody and
Right,
Peanut.
right. But it's just sad, and it's just like
Oh,
it
I'm sorry, Sweet Pea. What was Omar Gooden's name? Sweet Pea?
Oh
On
my
what?
goodness. That's
On
the
what
younger
movie?
brother, right? Of Cuba.
That's the other
On
one.
what
Yeah,
movie?
that was Jody's friend. Because they were both dumb. They were both like talking about how they were gonna change their lives around. And baby boy, they
On
just, I think it was Sweet Pea.
I don't know.
I gotta
All
be
I know
honest
is
with you.
Rodney and Jody. And
It,
Rodney
it took
was.
a
I don't want a
long
Rodney and I
time.
don't want no damn Jody.
I don't want to.
Listen, it took a long time for me to have respect and like Taraji P. Henson because of that damn movie. I tell you, I
Yeah,
ain't never hate a
I could
woman
not
I
watch
never
nothing
met.
she was in or
I
Tyrese.
hate a woman as much as I hated her big-eyed self, and
I
now,
was with you. I was with
oh
you.
man,
It
oh
took
God, and
Empire. Empire
oh,
would turn me around with her. I promise you. I would not watch
oh
nothing
yeah,
she was
that was
in.
I didn't start liking her until she did Benjamin Button, and and then I was just like, okay, she's actually talented, because Baby Boy had me tainted for about a decade with that chick. And that was just a damn role she played, but she played it
Yes,
so well. And I knew females like her, whether they have been family members or
right.
associates. And I ain't even gonna call you my friend, but they just had that mentality. And it's just like, and now we are seeing it. That was a movie, at least. You could give her credit for that. We don't know her personally, but now you see people who you are getting to know in real life. This is how they're thinking. And it's
Yes,
just like, and as Black women, it's costing us our lives, and
yeah.
we're not waking up enough or whatever. And like you said, we have adapted to this philosophy, like it's my job to take care of you. When I got divorced, I said, at the end of the day, if I don't do nothing else, I got on my knees and I prayed to God and I said, listen, I just want to make peace with myself, be the best mother that I can be, and be the best me that I can. And I swear, it was just a sign from God. And I read a sign somewhere and it said, I am not responsible to justify your happiness. I am only responsible to justify my own. And I
Yes,
feel
that's
that when it comes to a man, I don't look for a man to justify my existence. I don't put that responsibility on my kids to justify my existence. I justify it. I justify my happiness. And that's how you're going to get the best me. When we adapt this crippling mindset, especially as Black women, we do it the most. Other nationalities do it too, but we really, really coddle these damn boys and these men to, like, we owe them to just, because the
don't
world
Georgia
is,
Peach.
because the world is defecating on them. We owe them to just
Yeah.
make it right. Like,
And
are you crazy?
I cringe when I do not follow the Save Black Men motto slogan, whatever.
No, F them,
And
F
I
them.
cringe when people, I be like, what about us? Damn, who gonna step up for us? Like, no.
Mm. Yeah, you
Mm-mm.
ain't missed nothing, Georgia Peach. Stay away from that movie. You will lose respect for Taraji, I promise you.
It took me until Empire. No,
Okay,
you good.
wow, see, it took you longer than me. No, she did a damn good job. Maybe because it was a whole different type of movie, but I remember seeing her in Benjamin Button, and I remember thinking, okay, she's got talent.
They say,
Like,
yeah, that's his name, Vicky.
I was like, she got
Peace.
talent.
Sweet pea.
Sweet Pea.
Okay, got
Yeah,
That's
it.
how they.
yeah, I
That's how
don't
they
know
be.
that.
I mean, well, I mean, I'm familiar with those type of men, but as
I
far as
am
like,
too, but
you
I
know,
know how to dodge
yeah.
them.
Oh yeah, of course. As soon as they start talking about can I use your car, like, well, if they even don't if they don't have a job, and I don't see any sort of like results or any sort of anything happening in their life, you always at home. You ain't you never have anything going on with you. You always got time to call me.
You baby.
That's not that's the number
Oh,
one that's the flag right there. It's like you always on the phone with me. You ain't working. You don't never
Yeah.
have to, like, I know not everybody follows the the 9 to 5, 8 to 5 model of wanting to get money. That's just what I follow at the present time. But if a man does not have any structure in regards to how they earn their money, and they're 40, 45 years old, and they're still like, well, I'm hustling.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear the word hustle come out of your mouth at
Got
45.
I don't
got
want to
I,
hear the word building. We can build together. I'm not building shit with you. I'm already
Built.
fucking built, baby. Like
I'm
Rome.
built, nigga.
I'm
I'm
already
built.
built for it too, baby. Thank you, T baby. Thank you for having a real conversation that can help someone not get out here in these streets, honey. Also
Yes.
chat and discussion. Thank you again, T baby. I'm gonna play the let me play the music. So I be forgetting about my little music song.
Money
Yeah.
shower.
Thanks again to T Baby for the $4.99 super chat. Okay,
Wow.
baby boy Jody got me scared. I don't live roommate use my car traumatized.
Mhm.
Nobody's using my car. My
I
daughter
mean,
had her own car at 15, and that was a hoopty. I know I told y'all about that story. Then when she graduated, she got a new car. Oh no, my own daughter didn't drive my car.
that's
I
what I'm
don't.
talking about.
I'm not doing it.
But like using a car to go my using my car to go mess with my coworkers. I mean, there are men up there. There are men out there who will
Yeah.
sleep with any and everybody around you just to like.
To have a place to stay. What
No,
do they
not even
call them now? Them
Isolate you.
people
I
homosexuals.
isolate you.
homosexual.
Hmm.
Yeah, isolate you so they
They,
can
yeah,
destroy your mind bone.
and I think I'm sorry. Yeah,
Like this.
and y'all can disagree with me all you want to. Ernesto seemed like that type of guy, like to really like just to pick at everybody around in and
Let him
around
do it. I
Shirley.
heard him on the phone do it. He did it
No,
to
I
her
don't
daughter.
think
He
nobody
did it
gonna
to her
disagree with
brother.
you
He
exactly.
did it to Debbie. He done it to all her friends. So
He
did we
just
not
couldn't
hear?
break
Yeah.
that Debbie train though. Oh, and that's just priceless right there. That is always my favorite. You couldn't break that Debbie. Debbie was about that Chicago life. You heard? Like she knew.
She knew he was an F
She
boy.
knew. Yep.
That
She just was supporting her friend. But baby, you knew she had the right one at the wrong time for you in her ear.
there
And
was
baby.
there's a
Mm,
call that I've been
He
I've
did
been
it with
edit.
Renee. He did that.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I think because what he tried to, I think he tried to hook, he tried to do it with Sonya too, because he tried to like, hook her up with Dre, took her sister up with Dre, and like, have her daughter in the mix, and it's just weird. But like, there's a call that I'm remixing right now, and it's with Debbie. Debbie's in the background, and
Ma'am, if I was you, I'll stop.
oh,
Because baby, before you get out the scent,
I know. Okay, I got you.
somebody else.
I got you.
My God.
Anyway, there's just a point in there where it's like he asked like 4 or 5 times, when Debbie leaving?
yeah.
When Shirley was like, when I want her to, she's fine.
Yeah.
Has her air
Yeah.
mattress.
Yeah. She like, if she
we,
cool with sleeping on this air mattress with me, I'm
we're
cool
going to
with
get some
her.
wine glasses.
But he ain't have nobody to thank but himself for that. Again, we talked about this earlier in the beginning of the chat. You painted yourself in this corner. You did that by putting the fear of God in her that everybody out in Atlanta was gonna bust her over the head and run away with her
Hmm.
purse. So therefore, like I said, you could tell
Yeah.
Debbie about that life. Debbie ain't going down without a fight, right? So Shirley don't look like she much of a fighter, but Debbie do. So Shirley kept herself surrounded by her version of muscle, her protection. And on top of that, she genuinely had somebody around her that she did not have to take care of, unlike you.
But he
Debbie
tried
was,
to paint that picture that Debbie was
of
living
course
off
she did.
of. We had to burst
Of
his
course.
bubble. Like, no,
Of
Debbie got
course.
a whole career, sold her
Of
damn
course.
home, and got her DEI lawsuit.
Why as I say, got
Exactly.
her a lawsuit. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
You hear it, Georgia Peach.
But
I want
what
her
she
to be able
say?
to put her content out because a lot of people come on here and they sit in the bushes and they take the content and put it out before we
Gotcha.
can. So yes,
You'll
she'll
hear it.
put it out.
I'll put it out. That with Debbie, I think Debbie look like she got heavy hands too.
That's
She
what I
like
said.
she.
Debbie don't look like she played no game. Debbie ain't the one, and he knew that. Again, we've talked about that. Him being he may be simplistic and an idiot when it comes to reading and comprehension, but he reads body energy. He reads people very well.
Hmm.
He knew. That's why you're, hey, Debbie, you can hear the phoniness. Okay, I can't wait to be there with y'all. Because in his mind, it's just like, I can't wait to get you up out of my wife's face and out of her ear. But
Yes.
he
So
can't
Yes.
say that. So now we're going to do the other version. Okay,
You're
oh,
gonna
I
be
know
me,
y'all.
me, me and Cynthia chat.
Right.
is Debbie gonna move in with us? Maybe. Maybe.
Right, right. Debbie moving, well, whatever she wants to do, hon. Like, it was never her basically saying, "Oh no, that's not going to happen." She she always left it up. Debbie is welcome here as long as she wants to be here. And
Yes.
he didn't like that because what he was expecting was for her to be like, "What? Are you crazy? Of course not. No, she knows. Like, oh no, we're just." She wanted Debbie there. She had no problem with Debbie being a roommate. That Debbie is not there because Debbie chose not to be there. Don't get it twisted, bro. Don't get it twisted. But he just, again, like Vicky
Right.
always talks about, his anxiety, his anxiety.
Right.
His
And he right. And
management.
I just said with Debbie, I mean, even though I know Debbie was holding her own all the way around, that I mean, if Shirley could stay over there with Tasha and Ronald for a year and they, help her.
Mm-hmm.
If that was the case with Debbie, then why not? She just paying it forward. Somebody did it for her.
And the crazy part
Yeah.
is like he even towards the end of like her stay with Tasha and Ronald, he was planting ideas in her head about Ronald and Tasha's like, I know they over there talking about me. I know what they saying or what they saying. And
But that wasn't him planting ideas, in my opinion, about that. And again, you could be right. To
And
me,
that's
that
what
was
it is.
just him. That was just him trying to get information on who was saying what about him. Because even when she was talking about the Steve Harvey thing, he caught very quickly what Steve was putting down. Because even she was like, "Oh no, he's not." He was like, "No. He's telling you save yourself. He's telling you separate yourself from me." Yeah. I get it. Like he knows. Like I said, he's not the most intellectually.
But you saw how he broke that down. But you
But
saw how he broke that down, though, Miss Boogie. Now he wasn't sounding like a country bumpkin then.
Not at all.
When he was talking like what was it? Was it May or March?
March of 2023 with the bond thing.
Girl, that bond. I'm like, wait a minute, wait a minute.
He sounded like an expert, didn't he, Vic?
Mm-hmm. No, I ain't gonna get.
He was talking fast and all, Vicky.
When I get indicted, I ain't gonna be able to get no bond, and then it's gonna be like this, and it's like that. And stupid ass, she just sitting there like, Like she didn't know none of this. The 35 years of legal expertise, she did not know any of this. Like
right. And I'm gonna tell you who else was keen. Lamont. Remember, he was very quiet. Lamont talked buku crap all them calls until it got real for him. But in them early calls, Lamont talked buku crap. But when he was sitting up there breaking that down,
he said, player.
Y'all are stupid.
Some hoes. We can do it.
We're gonna get some hoes on there on the line. That got shit.
Nothing serious to me.
When that reality set in, and then he thought he might have to come through on all that S he was talking, he started getting real quiet because that
child support, my baby mama.
I'm ducking child support.
I can't get a banking account. I can't get a debit card. Yeah, because he ain't want no garnishments. Yo, that dude is a straight up clown. Hilarious.
It's so funny. It's like, wait, I can't call you back. Don't call me back because I just had to get somebody to put some money on the card. Yeah. That pisses me off. Like
I left that in the call for y'all.
And I hated you for that.
Because one day I was sitting here and I was like, so you can hear them before the call connected. I was like, this staying in. I gotta keep it in.
And that's why you always be like, see, Miss Boogie Down, that's where Dion gets it from. Like you always do that. And I'm just cracking up. Like this was his examples. And it's just like you listening to these two idiots, and it's just sad. It is just, oh man, this is the representation. And I know, thank God it ain't for all.
That's Jones and Jones.
Representation of black men today. This is scary.
And they get bolder and bolder and bolder with it. Just the stuff that I see on just social media. And these dudes be mad and they be so serious. And I'm like, damn, they really out here praying on our damn downfall. And
They
who
over
Hmm.
there.
put it next? I'm sorry, Vicky. I miscut
No,
you
I'm
off.
just saying they over there like banking with $100. What is
A
it?
gift
Gift
card. It was a
cards.
gift card.
That's
It
their
was
form of banking. No shade to anybody who like you might be going through something. You might be in check systems. I don't know. I
Mhm.
can't. But I'm talking about these men right here. They talk about us like dogs. Like, oh,
Yes.
we can't get men and we ain't got nothing going on with us. But he ducking child support and is banking and like doing his financial transactions with
Mm.
vanilla $100 gift cards that charge you $1.25 every transaction.
Hey, it's vanilla
Girl, that
style.
man be lying. They know all them liars. So and they know how to. I don't know. I think a lot of times it be cap because they're just trying to let him know I'm not. You know, I said that too, Miss Biggie. Now when they start out,
Yeah,
man, I'm like that's
yeah,
telling him right there, we ain't got
yep.
it. And
He
I don't
ain't
believe
got
they
it.
be telling the truth all the time.
All right, man. Just trying to make it. I'm just getting back from Paris, Texas. Well, no, you didn't even say Texas. I'm getting back from Paris. I was in Dubai. I was in Monte Carlo. But yeah, I'm ducking child support.
But you
Yep.
ducking child support and don't have a debit card. Like, make that make sense.
First of
But
all,
like
do
I
a passport, okay? Because
right,
you know they
right.
snatched them passports.
Well, I mean, the site is gone now. The article is gone now. But according to him, he was international mining conglomerate. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? So, but he ducking child support.
I don't believe them.
I don't believe it either. But that's okay. So when he called Lamont and he was asking him, like he was kind of, I haven't heard from you. I just trying to see what's going on.
Mhm.
Like was he because he was asking him like those weird ass. It was a full, the full call, like asking him those weird ass like probing questions that he does, or he's fishing for information, trying to ask it in a certain way. He's like,
Mhm.
I'm just trying to. Two kings can't be down. I took that. I don't know about y'all, but I took that as, are you talking to them people? Like, who you been talking to? Like, what's going on? What's happening, or what's going on out there?
I just
Uh,
took it as two men bushing, like
I
sitting in
don't
front of the
know.
tree over at the damn outside there drinking a little wine, some damn or
See,
some of that nasty beer. They just bullshitting each other.
I, well,
I
I know
really
they're
feel
be.
like they're just bullshitting each other. I mean they just bullshitting each other. And Lamar had already told him, I don't want to be on these calls. I don't want it's a lot of information that's hurt people out here.
No,
And you need to
this was
remember, you need to realize that.
before they were aware that the calls were like released. But I'm talking about
And I don't think it had anything to do with them being released. Like the calls are being recorded. I'm not going to it doesn't matter about them being discussed out here. I mean, people getting charges without them being discussed out here. And if you know the game, you know not to be doing all this talking. And I do think that's why Lamont used to be joking a lot.
Yeah, he
And because
did.
he
Yeah.
was not trying to be put no information on these damn calls, but
Well, that's
Nesto was still try to.
Lamont said
And
that.
it was just bullshit. To me, they're just bullshitting.
I don't see. I think I
I
do
can't
think that they.
stand big sis. I said what I said is terrible.
Shit, I
Like
mean, you get paid to post this stuff. You guys have to make sure these sites be credible and fact check them. And you can't.
Listen, if
You can
it,
be anybody you want to be out here on the World Wide
yeah,
Web.
I was about to say, and with this
take some
AI
pictures. He
that
took some pretty
Nesto talk
pictures.
about, these AIs that Nesto's talking about, you ain't never lied. You could become your own created animated
That's why
rock
I don't
star.
believe. I don't take it that deep because I'll be like, try they just be talking.
I do. I mean, some of the stuff it just be talk, but I think they have their own way that they talk to each other. Because we know Nesto likes to talk in code. That's why Dion told him
No,
stop.
I don't think he likes to talk in code.
I do.
He
That's
just
I
be
think.
damn talking because
I
first of all we gotta know what the code is. So
I
he just be
I
talking.
no. I think this is my opinion. Nobody else's. This is all alleged. I think he talks in code. That's why Dion told him, well, stop. Just talk to me regular. Talk to me nice. Like talk to me regular so I can
That is
understand.
it's regular. That's
Well,
what he
why?
look like on them videos on his channel. Don't nobody know what the hell he talking about, but
Dion, Dion said, "Talk to me regular," because they try to figure out what you're trying to say. So the more you try to hide and cover up the stuff, the more they trying to figure it out. The closer they listening. But it
I
was
get
something I
what
was
you
gonna.
said.
It was
But I
something.
think they just be talking because
Well,
Ernesto can't be in here with all these charges and nobody else has implicated pork chop but one time, and that's on Johnson and Johnson.
I'm
Jones and Jones.
Jones and Jones.
Jones and
Jones and
Jones. Oh
Jones.
baby,
Let's put
Johnson
some
and
respect
Johnson.
on
That's
his
Diddy.
law
That's
firm's
Diddy.
name,
I'm sorry,
okay?
that's Diddy. Jones and Jones. That's Diddy.
And I mean, I don't. I'm. I'm not gonna sit here and conjure up ideas because I have an idea of what may have
Please.
happened, but I'm not gonna conjure up ideas
That will be a
verbally.
video over on Vic to the Vet.
I'm not conjuring up any ideas. Because I don't want to. I mean, I don't know if he deserves charges or not. But here's my thing. Lamont said that he said that's why I be trying to talk lighthearted to you because and make you laugh.
Yes.
Because you in there. You don't need to be sitting there stressed out. Like, do some push-ups. Call me to pray. I may not answer right away, but call me, call me when you want
You
to
want to
pray.
listen to some music? What he said? What the
Right. That's what Dion said. Like you want. Hey, what you
Oh,
want to hear some? You want to hear some music? You better stay on this phone. I didn't pay for this. It's $6. Like
right.
that's
And
six
he'll go
dollars.
right on here. You know them people over there. You know the one like Gary with the T. You know the one over there like talk like Gary with
He
the T.
talking like Gary. He just like I just caught on to that. How you know? You got a gaydar? Like what's going on? You Nesto, don't tell me Nesto, you got the good old gaydar like that you can just tell right away. He talk like Gary. But I also think that he has a problem with articulate. Feels inferior, so he has to wait.
Yep.
He feels like he's
I'm
superior.
not stupid.
Yeah. Right. Right, lady T bug. Right. 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 Absolutely. Right.
Stop with that shit. Just keep talking down. Cause
Right.
these people that know you. So just be yourself, Nesto. Damn.
I may not could talk good, but I
Right.
know I'm not a super. I
My
listen very
favorite
well.
was when Shirley had enough. I tell y'all all the time that is one of my favorite ones that I probably listened to that by myself about 50 times, 11 times. And he goes, it was something that she said. He was like, I'm not a dummy. And you didn't think I know that? Yes, I did. Like he didn't even give her a chance to answer.
I sure did.
You didn't think
I
I knew that?
sure
I
did.
did. Yes, I did. Like he was just asking and answering his own. I'm not a dummy. And
Who
you didn't think I know that? Yes, I did. And
who was that with?
that was the
Yes.
Shirley call when she had enough. I don't remember if it was the
Oh,
first one or if it was the second part of the call, but it's on that
the
ultimatum
second part.
call. When
Second part.
when your favorite part when Drace, I put the phone on mute, guys. I put the
I'm gonna
phone
put the
on mute.
hold on, guys.
guys.
I got the Shirley. I got your husband here. I'm about to put the phone on.
Dre was like, man, she answered the phone.
I'm gonna put the phone on mute, guys. Okay.
Man, that's what you want.
Drake put his trucker's headset on mute and was just listening. He's like, my friend here.
Because I would have been in there hollering. I would have been screaming. Vicky, girl.
And then Nesto called him right back. He's like, was I wrong, sir? Tell me.
That's not what
yes,
she
you
said,
are.
Nesto.
I heard what she said, Nesto.
I heard what she said. Yes, she was.
Yes, she was.
That's not what that meant.
That's not what that meant.
Come on. Tell me where I was wrong. Come on.
Hey, okay. And then when he's like, Nesto, you gonna let me have my conversation?
Can I have my can I have my conversation, please? Can I finish my conversation, please? I heard every word that woman said. She didn't say that. She said she tired. It's getting to her.
That lady losing money.
That lady losing money. She losing deals. They took money out the lady bank account. I got that part.
But what about me?
Right.
But he's
Always
supposed
got to
to-
bring it back to himself. And he was like, but even one of those calls before that one, I love when Dre was like, you do know that she ain't the reason why you in there.
You do know.
He was like, because he was having a pity party of all pity parties. And he was like, and I don't know. He was like, wait, you do know. Like, because I think he felt like, yo, my partner done lost
Wait a
it.
minute now. I gotta correct this now because I'm team
We can't
Shirley.
go no
I'm
further here.
team Shirley.
You do know Shirley ain't the reason why you in there, right? Like,
You do know.
He felt like he had to reel him back into
Like,
reality.
okay, now you don't. You know.
Cause it was all good.
Well, now let's get back to it.
It was all good when he was like when he switched jails. It's like because he slipped up and said at one point in time he's like it does help that who I'm married to, like, because he was able to switch jails and
Right. He
be around.
code
He was
switches.
lying. He was lying about that.
He
Yeah,
code switches.
he like you well Drake I mean I would wish I guess I don't know why they just I don't know why they relent to him, because I just would say keep it real with him, like yeah.
They don't care because in their mind, like Cynthia, they already knew what they were going to do. So if you want to get on these calls and entertain yourself, sir, feel free. Because he wasn't going to stay at Dre's house. Dre was never going to switch
Dre
vehicles
never
with
invited him.
Shirley. He was never. They were never going to do more than what the hell they had put in their mind that they were going to do.
Right.
That's it, and that's all.
I'm laughing
So
now
you,
because
if you want to keep coming up here lying and building yourself up and boo, feel free.
who all
Yeah.
them other niggas on their paperwork with you?
I can't talk about that, sir.
No, you got the wrong person. I got the right person.
I read the paperwork. That's
I got the right person.
Yeah, he.
So wait. What that girl? Wait. You saying you could come back from all that? And you
No,
sitting up
miss,
there? And no, because I told my wife, I didn't know what, but I told my wife something was coming. Yeah. But did you tell her that you telling that girl her titties were pretty?
Did you tell what? Did you tell her that you told that other girl that her titties was pretty? Your pretty titties. I love you so much. Can't wait to see you.
And he said, "What? She know who she married."
No, I didn't. No,
I knew what kind of guys you was.
But I told her it's gonna go somewhere. I had a feeling, but did you tell her about having that girl on that phone from Florida and talking about her titties and how pretty her ass is?
Did you tell her you was on the phone with Sonya talking about her pretty titties? About how pretty her titties were? Can I get a nibbler?
No, sir. Well, no, sir.
Can I get a nibbler, please? Thank you.
Now back to you, Ernesto.
Oh God.
Listen, like I wish Dre would have stuck with that when he realized when he heard that whenever his lady friends,
up down Dre down
his gang,
down sponsors. He was getting concert tickets, getting flued out.
He was getting flued out.
Well, y'all done messed up player game.
He done met the woman's mama and her daughter, and they accepted him.
What can I say? They love Dre. They love Dre.
Ladies love Dre, baby.
like whatever.
LL Cool who? Dre.
It was Dre Day. Dre Day.
Yes.
It was Dre Day. Oh God!
When they did Dre Day, that was they about to do a Dre Day. Nah, I did not know that.
Yeah. And
He will.
when Cynthia was like, "Well, you think your friend," in the beginning before he really let it be known he ain't no fan of hers, but you think your friend would come on and talk, on because they really like him, though they like his call. I was like dying when she
They
was
say
like,
y'all can't damn gaslight me. Hell no.
you think he'll do an interview? Because that was
You
when
think
she had her channel up and she was like trying to make a little name for herself. It's just like, you think he'd do
you think
it?
you have
They,
the
they
interview?
really like the calls with him on it. He like,
Oh, they
really?
just love your friend.
They love
And I,
your friend.
and I guess Dion is the favorite right now.
Because he
After
cussed
Dion
your ass
cussed,
out.
he cussed her ass right on out. Cause she got on
You
there hype
love that for.
after she did her live. Yep, hi. He sure did. He said you on the phone talking to me. I don't trust you. You on the phone talking to married men, and you're a bitch.
You know that, bitch.
And I was trying to save it. I was trying to download it so I could play it, but he did it in a way that you could disappear.
Yes, baby.
Oh,
He said,
God.
well, that's what we keep telling these ninjas they need to use. Who we telling? Dion still has to just be.
It wasn't even on this call, wasn't even that. Like, stop reading all the comments. Like, somebody was like, tell her, stop reading all the comments. Like, she just.
No, Yvette ass was being picky because I like y'all
You know
bitches
them
blocked
damn
me.
comments was shady and stuff for mine. Y'all knew it was shade.
Lady T-Bug was getting all. Lady T-Bug asked this. Lady T-Bug. How Yvette sound? Lady T-Bug asked this.
Mm,
She asking over here. It's like
he described Georgia P.
Lady T-Bug over there. You must have been like sleepy deepy because
It's like,
you.
what the hell time was this? I'm like, she used to like to come on at late night, so I'm thinking maybe that was
Yeah.
because she would just pop on, man. You had to be ready.
Lady T-Bug ass will be up all night, but she'll get sleepy deepy and start talking loopy. And she was staying up just like, okay, I got to, let me make sure I get my good comment.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
I
Oh,
mean, and I'm like, I was mad. I'm like, this bitch is ignoring me. Wait a minute. I think it was another live she did when it wasn't, because she looked cute on this live,
she
but it
looked
was another one.
adorable.
But it was another one where when she had that ponytail and I think it was one of her silver jackets, one of her aluminum foils, and
Oh, I
she
saw
was
that one, and she had the ponytail for that one,
the I
right?
dream
Did she
she
have the
had the I
ponytail?
dream of Genie with the aluminum foil
Yes,
joint. Yep.
yes, yep. I saw that one. I did see that one. I did see that
No,
one.
not that one. That's the lumberjack joint. Oh, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
that's
That's
the
that's
I
the
one.
thought I
mechanic
had with
joint.
her, though that one in when she wanted to be one of the homies.
I think that one she had on like it was like a white top, if I'm not mistaken, for
It was a
that live that
I
Vicky's talking about.
have. I'm gonna have to
She
go
had
back
on a
and look.
white top. And that was another thing because I forgot it was another content creator that always used to point out this must be her favorite white shirt because she always wore this particular shirt and it kind of fit her nice. But yeah, she definitely overdrive on it. Like I was just like, well, dang, if you like it that much, just getting different colors. Like it looked like she probably got the same.
No, he told her to wear white
How did that?
shirts.
No, I know. He was telling her. That's what I said. Even when she did this live that you just played, I don't understand why she kept using the fashion tips that he was giving her.
He
If he
wanted her
was
to
on
dress
that
like
one.
Shirley. I mean, he was trying to get her to
Charlie
dress.
went over there wearing no damn baggy white shirts.
No.
No, he
Oh,
wanted
yeah.
her to, but he was trying to like when she went on. I'll try to do Dre when he told Nesto his nickname. I got to figure it out.
They call
Um,
you they call you
they
nasty.
they call you nasty. I can't do it. I can't do nasty Nesto. They call my. I said my partner here. My partner here. Like,
He's like, how does
they
that
call
make
you
you feel
nasty.
when they talk about your partner like that? He's like, well, they
Well,
call you nasty. It's just like, but he says nasty in a way that I don't even feel comfortable saying the word. Like,
nasty nestos.
right. That's Nesto's
Nasty.
version, but the way Dre says it,
That's gonna say that's okay. That's all right.
that's
I
okay.
said
Yeah, but that was bothering him.
That's
That was
okay.
bothering him
Yeah.
because Dre kept saying, "You're
You're
nasty."
nasty.
Yeah,
You're
Yeah, that's okay.
nasty.
he kept
I
digging
am
it
You're
in.
nasty.
nasty.
Okay.
My they say you're nasty. I can't my voice don't go that deep. Um but yeah,
Oh,
her outfits, I think when he was telling her how to dress on Tasha K, he was trying to
She went left.
she went girl, she went and not no shade to Lagerfeld. The Lagerfeld business has been sold and they just doing like just real generic joints right now, and she just went and picked out something and thought that was it.
what the
Chocolate
zebra
drop.
print? The zebra print?
The
No,
just
Tasha K.
Tasha K, that Lagerfeld, loose Lagerfeld shirt that she had on.
The label
Ah, okay.
shirt. I hate
I
Yeah,
labels.
just
I would
I
hate wearing
thought of
shirts like that. They got a whole bunch of labels. Like, baby, I feel
I
like I'm
don't.
on a billboard.
Yeah, I don't like. I'm not a fan. I like Prince, but I don't like not Bill. Not that type of stuff. I like Prince. When I dress up as far as like clothing, I like loud colors and prints and stuff. But
You
that
know
just
what it
is.
is. Let's look it out. Let me see if I can find a picture.
I can't, yeah, because you see, I'm racking my brain right now.
She
Mm-hmm.
wore that. She wore like a loose, like a big white. It would basically be like a men's shirt, loose men's shirt, but it had Lagerfeld all over it.
Okay. I gotta see it
And
again.
some people might find it cute. I just don't. I think it's tacky. But I like tacky to a certain extent. I don't like label whore tacky. That's my opinion. Um, he tried to tell her how to dress. Okay, make sure you have your hair like this. Do
Yeah,
and he was even
he was
he
her
even
stylist. He was her
he
stylist.
she don't listen. All she do is like not leave my nails, leave my nails. Gonna
I
keep going.
know.
Yeah,
She gonna keep doing the claw
yeah.
face until he notice her nails. Okay,
Oh,
you got your blue jump offs. You got your jump offs, huh? Okay, all right. And he told, how many times have we heard him say, I don't like all that ponytail, like I
Stevie
like it just
Boogie
like that.
Okay.
Oh crap.
Oh, yes. I don't know why I thought it was like a zebra print. That's why I said I
No,
remember it was
that's
black and
Lagerfeld,
Yeah.
white.
baby.
Okay. But I remember like that's why I thought it was because I remember it was black and white. I do remember it now, but I was just like I thought it was a zebra print. Because you couldn't tell her nothing. She
She
was
thought
it.
she ate.
She did. Even the way her mannerisms was like on there, like she was just confident with her no bringing receipts and files. Hey,
I left it at the hotel
I
room.
love it. Why are you here? Like this was the whole purpose of them flying you in, cause she ain't have nothing. She ain't had no damn receipt. She ain't have
Well,
nothing. She had that
about
motel
me. She
receipt. She
well,
had
she brought it about she talked about herself. She's like, I'm not a mistress. It's my best friend.
right,
That is
right.
my best friend, and we he called me every day for 5 minutes. And we just bonded that way. And
Uh-huh.
then his family is not supportive of him, so I'm the only one there still doing stuff for him.
Mm-hmm.
You a best friend that nobody knows, including his actual best friend. I never met her. I don't
Listen,
know her.
Oh,
I
that's
don't.
Nesto calling right there.
I never met her.
Hello,
about the other besties.
hello,
Right.
Miss Tisha K, Miss Tisha K. Hello.
Yes.
I'm an MF and gangster, Tisha
That's
K.
what I was waiting on her to say.
I'm an MF and gangster. Cause I'm an innocent man. You know Tisha K. She was like, well, now I
Well,
don't
Nesto,
know.
listen, Nesto,
I don't have a dog
I
in
got
this fight.
my daddy and them. They gangsters, so you might know them. I might know them. I
I
might know
might
them.
know them. Right.
Tasha K said, I know
Meanwhile,
some pimp hoes and gangsters and robbers. Like, okay.
chocolate
I'm a
dropping
Florida bitch,
terrible.
Nesto. I'm a Florida bitch.
That's right. 850.
I wanted
Oh,
to say so bad when that aired, honey. Your real gangster family don't know this clown. They don't.
they don't
They've
know.
never been in the
He,
same circle.
The
and
We
that's
don't mess
the
around
white
with
folks
real
know
men.
him. You know, I
that's
call
so.
him a gangster.
He gets me when he does that. When like you're trying to clarify a question. Hold on. What? Go ahead. What you say? What you say? What you say?
Right. He jumped the gun and then he realizes, well, wait a minute. I didn't really
I
hear
didn't
what
even
they
hear what the
said.
hell.
I didn't know.
I'm gonna argue with some shit.
But hold on.
Wait,
Go ahead.
wait, wait, wait. Go back. Go back. Go ahead
Go
now.
ahead. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead now. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Like this dude. Like you
She,
just shut the hell up.
well,
Because
he
when
did
he
that.
was mad at the mistress thing, but on Tasha, real talk, it wasn't even. I really didn't even feel like because she could throw shade when she wanted to too. I didn't feel like she was throwing shade. It was a new
She was
story,
trying to get the
and she was
information.
trying to get the information. She's just going by what she was reporting, what was said prior to her getting the story, and that's all. But he just went in with the whole, and then it was just revealed after the fact, like, yeah, she is a whole mistress. Like this was y'all were
Mhm.
not friends. Y'all don't know each other. This man's wife of 7.5 now at that time, over 8 years, did not know who you were. Never met. Now at least Erica Kang could say she met Shirley, right? But you didn't even have that because y'all are not friends. It was sad. It was sad. And as many followers as Tasha K gets and the notoriety that she has, like to think you was really gonna put, I was like, man, this chick here with this, because at the time I tell you, I kept saying it was a zebra shirt. I was like, this chick here with this zebra print, she really on one. Like she really think she gonna come and put a spin on on this woman's podcast. She really thinks she's that chick. Because even
She
with her
said, "No, I
hand
changed. I changed the narrative. I changed the narrative. I
you didn't change.
I checked them. I changed the narrative.
You really did. Like, you
I
just
changed the
really-
narrative. I told
oh, it
them.
was sad. It
I
was
said,
sad.
wait, but I hope that he and his wife stay together. I hope that they get
I
back
know you
together."
do because you don't really want him.
Right. And you ain't want to be financially responsible for him because he's right. You can't afford him. So
And she
let
said
somebody
it.
else pick up that bill.
She said it on this live. She's like, "I'm not. No,
You
that's
right.
that's
You right.
75. That's the money in the wind. I ain't gonna see no results out of it."
How do you get it back?
That's the
Dude,
she
wife job.
That's the way because they were married, and I think that's what wives do.
You just bought
yes,
her
Tanya B.
200.
That's right. He did say that to Tasha K. Do your motherfucking job.
Okay. Okay.
Do your motherfucking job. She's like, Nest, I want to set the record straight. That's a honest lady right there. That's an honest lady right there. Well, and she ain't no mister. She ain't no mister. You know what a mister is, Nesto? A side bitch.
A bottom bitch. What did she say? What she
Oh.
say?
What she said, you know what you know what a mistress is, Nesto? A side bitch. Yeah, what? A side hoe. Well, you know, Steve don't like me no way. I can't. I ain't got nothing to do with that. I ain't got nothing to do with me.
Because them folks gonna take care of her.
Them folks are gonna take care of her. I knew that. It's like,
And
no,
he still had a hope that them folks was gonna look out for him. He still was hoping them
No,
folks was gonna look out for him.
Oh
but yeah, he with Tasha. Tasha's like, okay, Nesta. Okay, well, thank you for calling. Thank you. Thank you.
She said, "Did you plan on him?" Yeah, I
Did
know
you?
what time he usually comes.
Yeah, I know what time he usually call.
Now,
Because
if you hit him up and sent him a text during that time, I'm headed to the
They need
Tasha
to
K
play that in
studio.
trial. If he take this shit to trial, they need to play that all the
they
way
did,
out.
didn't they
Big
put that in the
D.
evidence? They like when they were putting in one of their motions, like about suppressing the media. I
I
think he,
thought it wasn't with Angelica's interview with him.
Yeah,
It
that
I,
was
was in there too. Hmm.
I think all of his he got all
oh,
he
okay.
got up on there and he got up on Tasha K and so
Okay.
he those are the only two he got up on, but he called back. He called. Did he call twice on Tasha K? I don't remember, but I
No,
know
it was
he.
only the one time. He did twice on Angelica's because remember he was going to do the third time, but then
Yeah, but
he
he
ended up.
disappeared on that.
Yeah,
Because his
yeah.
attorney probably gotten that he got that indictment. He's like the next day the attorney
They
got
should have
on
put
him.
him in the goddamn what they call it, the
I'm going to the
little
hole. I'm going to the hole. Because don't nobody give a fuck about me.
and everybody what they doing? Everybody coming up off of
Every-
me.
No.
Everybody eating up off of me.
That
I
You
just
woman
know,
got a promotion.
and
she
I
got a
just want to say, having been married to someone in law enforcement, being raised by a man in law enforcement, the mere fact that you really are that dumb and think that the one case that hasn't even finished up yet
It ain't
is
even
how this
past out yet.
woman got to come up on you is just astonishing to me of how our brain works. That you really have convinced yourself that all of Shirley's hard work and everything gave her we did
them
never
folks ain't
got
got no motion.
confirmation it was an actual raise,
Man,
but let's say it
oh,
did.
that folks
You
100 years old,
Them
man.
folks almost 100 years old. Them folks ain't got no motion.
right,
They
but yet they got their promotion off of you. Officer Fields, who's been I want to say in law enforcement at
she
the
Man,
was a
time.
regular police.
She was a
man,
regular police off of a
yeah,
case that hadn't even closed out yet. Like it's still open. So
man.
there is no come up for her for this particular case, you jerk, because how they get their promotions aside from the written exams
We
as
need
you
a
go
conviction
into the
right now.
different.
We need a conviction, baby.
Right, we need a conviction. You haven't been convicted yet, right? You an innocent MF man. It hasn't been proven that you're not yet, right? So how did this woman get this come up off of you? But like, I really believe he believes that. He believes that
No.
that promotion for Shirley was because of him. He believes Officer Fields and anybody else or all of y'all content creators that living in your one
Just in
room
the clip,
and your in the lamp on and no, in your one rooms
in
with
the
your
dark.
lamp on. All of y'all are buying luxury cars and living in big homes because of his content, because this
This
is the
man.
biggest story in the black community. I can't even say it with a straight face.
Blah.
The biggest story in the black community.
You gotta.
No, she didn't, Shirley. No.
No, Shirley stopped talking to him in June, and he texted when she
And that
found
was
out she.
just really like, your lawyer called me. I got no money.
Right.
Oh yeah,
It was like,
yeah.
those were the dry texts. Remember, he kept saying, I didn't
They sent me that dry ass text.
And that was the dry texts, Mr. Nestos. Those were the dry texts. Yeah, your lawyer
Yes.
call your lawyer. You know he can't call no
Shirley,
damn body.
like,
Shut
what
up,
the fuck
Shirley.
is he calling me for? I told you I'm done. I'm done.
Oh my
Shirley,
God.
yes, I'm an innocent. I'm an innocent. Well, what did he say, Tasha? I'm an innocent man. I'm an innocent man.
Oh,
That's
God.
what Tasha's like. Oh, okay, Nesto. Thank you, Nesto. All right.
Oh, God.
Did you plan for him to call? Okay, thank you. Bye. Did you plan on him to call?
Yes, I
Ah,
did.
He usually calls at 6 o'clock.
Well, he knew I was gonna be here.
He knew. He knows all about this. He knows. Okay. He know. Yeah.
ah,
He definitely knows because his wife. They like she started talking about their finances. Like, mm, mm.
mm.
I
It
would.
just
What? What
Go
did
ahead,
Tasha K
Rick.
say?
Okay.
I forgot. Tasha K said, "I would be mad if if my husband was on here talking to a side bitch. That's a
That's
friend."
when shit went left.
And she won't call that stuff. So I think if she messy. She messy as all get out.
She ain't talking because Tasha can't be over there talking about Steve that, y'all know my
That's what it.
motto.
They thought they had an
If
ally.
yes,
Yep.
yes, that was gonna be some help.
Yeah,
Tina,
you're right,
yours
Miss.
friend of mine. But
You're
no,
right, Miss Boogie
baby.
Down. That
Mm-mm.
I didn't
Mhm.
think about that. That
Mhm.
she thought that
Yeah.
because Tasha K had
Yeah.
prior beef with Steve
Because
and
he didn't know. He could care less. Now that part I do agree with him when he cut Tasha off. Like, I don't have a dog in this fight. When she was like, I don't have a dog in this fight because Steve Harvey don't like me. He's like, you ain't got nothing to do with me.
ain't
I
got nothing
ain't
to
got
do.
nothing to do with me. I don't want to talk about that because in my
Right.
mind, I think I want him to still fund my movie. So I don't want to hear about that. But for her, that was perfect to be on Tasha K because she
Yes.
thought once again she was giving Shirley her behind the kiss with her little dirty diaper. And it was just like, once again, it was you shitted on yourself. And that's it. And that's all. You know what I
Well,
mean? But she thought
I
Well,
think she thought that Shirley was gonna like there was gonna be some sort of response
a
at some point in
reaction.
time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
she couldn't have thought
Mhm.
that, baby.
No, she really did. I believe that, Lady T Bug. I believe that she really wanted Shirley to respond. And I always say I would
Mm.
love, 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 love. I'd be tuned in. Hell, if I had to call out from work, I would love to hear the Shirley response. Whoever gets that interview, I would be glued to the TV. But
Oh
the
my
one thing
God.
I will say is that I'm glad that is the biggest FU that Shirley done gave to him and all of his supporters and his people in his camp, that she hasn't even justified this with an interview. Now, here and there, when she does now currently her strawberry letters, she
And
will
his
make a
car part.
reference if it's something similar, but she don't give nothing to a side ish. Okay, she don't give her
yeah.
no acknowledgement, nothing. She never says, yeah, because my ex-husband, as he still has she don't. It's like Sonya is a non-mother effing factor, and it is killing her. It
I
is killing her.
I think that I think the fact that I think the only reason Shirley had to respond was because she mentioned Steve and the calls, so that and that like that was early on. She heard, when they responded when they did on September 11th. That was the only reason why she had to put out some sort of disclaimer or something, some sort of response to the phone calls. But other than that, had Steve not been mentioned, I don't think they would have acknowledged
At
this
all.
whatsoever.
And
No.
to me, I always told y'all, and we can agree to disagree or be on the same page. I've always felt that was initiated by Steve. That was for
Yeah.
him to
Yeah.
make right
God,
by his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was for him to make right by his wife. That, yeah, don't let this hoe be sitting up here talking like we feeding her. Okay, she worked for you, and how dare she? So that was just his way of not only getting, because I don't even really think it really bothered him, but the mere fact his wife was mentioned, and they was already having the issues going along, supposedly, or the rumors rather, that she was messing with the bodyguard or whatever. At that
Yeah.
point, he had to stand on business and stand with his wife. So it's just like, listen, these calls done got leaked. I get it. But listen, my home is my safe haven. So you're going to have to get up on here and do something. Because it really, even when you think about it, we always say that it didn't even make sense that she got on and talked about it, regardless of him
Girl,
being locked up
she
or
could
not.
barely talk.
Yes, she was. Oh God, she was very emotional. She was very
No, I mean
emotional.
he cut her off, not that part, because he just cut her
And
off.
cause my wife, I'm sick of y'all talking about my wife.
Yeah,
It's like
yeah,
my
yeah,
wife
yeah,
has made me.
yeah.
So what you don't know.
Right. He was like, what you not gonna do? You're not going to talk about Marjorie. Now, I got enough shit with Marjorie when I get home. Now, what you're not going to do is you're not going to be part of this gang. But, and even with that, like, I was just always, that part about Steve Harvey, because I know a lot of people don't like him. Genuinely, I don't have a beef with him. I think he's, you know, he is who he is. But I don't like that he did that to Shirley, because I felt like that was all ego driven to him and Team Steve, even though he kept saying, Shirley, you know, nobody made you do this. I'm just gonna let you talk. Shut the hell up.
That's what I meant. Not that Shirley was emotional.
Ain't none of us buying that bullshit.
Force the lady up here. Let's at least let her
get it out.
Get it out. Right.
Because I do think, I don't know if he shot her some bail and was trying to cut it off, or that was just all ego for him. Because
Tony. Tony said she coming for you, Lady T.
Tony.
She can come. Because I'm gonna give her
the bail. She coming for all of y'all. I said what I said, all of y'all.
She could come. Listen, she could come and we could talk about nutritional facts, like how you get your weight up.
Or back to Florida, because I'm right here.
But I think that, like, because I think Shirley was she didn't really know. I don't think she might have had something written. It didn't seem like she had anything written, like really, like written down. Like,
should be doing them down strawberries. Let me stop. I said I won't bother Shirley today. I got to stick to that. I forgot.
But as far as like, he immediately took over. It wasn't it was
never about her apology. It was just about her apologizing to his wife. Like I said, I don't even think he was bothered, because he even kept saying, well, yeah, you know, I have put on weight. Hell, I am long. You know, I was winded. Marjorie was on that neck. Right. And I believe everything that Shirley said in that call to be true, although I didn't think she said anything mean or distasteful. I believe it was accurate. Marjorie sees them as their help. And that's it, and that's all. But how dare you put me on Front Street? We've heard the little, for those of us who follow Steve Harvey, we've heard the little things throughout the years about his wife and stuff like that. Yes, and like I said, I never really had a problem, and I still don't really have a problem with him, but I followed him, and so I'm telling you, it was just like, at this point, that woman was in that ass of his, and as far as he's concerned, this is the best thing since sliced bread ever. This is the best and the prettiest thing he has ever had in his whole big lit life, and y'all ain't taking this from me. So you're like, Shirley, even though you are the captain of my cheerleading team, what we gonna do is we gonna apologize to my wife. And as soon as she got to the part with Marjorie, he chimes in, like Lady T-Bug said. It was just like, well, damn, if you're gonna let her apologize, let her apologize. But even when she said what she said about that, because I don't think she was apologetic. That is what she feels, that is how your wife makes her
I think
feel.
She was apologizing that they heard it, you know, because she said, you know, I thought it was a private call. Like, I thought it was a private call between me and my husband.
Yeah. And I'm gonna say this: Shirley probably still feel like Marjorie thinks that we the help, because I'm pretty sure Marjorie didn't change her attitude.
She probably got worse. Like,
it's worse now.
Coming up there with her fur coats on, knowing
you had them in my house. You had them in my house.
She ain't got her damn furs, and she coming up there with furs on.
Right.
Don't get me started about that damn storage.
We won't.
I'm just saying,
Marjorie coming up there with her touch chinchilla and whatnot, and Fox, and you know, and she'll come up there when it's 100 degrees outside.
I was going to say 60 degrees. She's sooner than booted, Mickey. I agree, Vic.
We get about 4 good, real cold days up here in Georgia, okay? About 4 good ones, okay? And you in and out of a car, you ain't even been walking out of nowhere. You probably walking through a tunnel to get to yours. She ain't outside, okay?
She gonna fly straight from Aspen to the station.
Born in the South, we get more than Fort. Miss Boogie Down is not from the South, so we pull out.
Well, you know what? I'm experiencing a different.
degrees. We are
I know. See, I go through this with my girlfriend from here that I went to college with, and I'm like, again, I'm a New Yorker. I own it. Like again, cold to me is when we in the single or the zero digits. We get that kind of
59
cold.
degrees. It's cold.
No, that is not cold to me.
I've Miss Boogie Down. I've lived in Connecticut and I've lived in Minnesota. I know below zero is like
That's
yeah.
what I'm just. That's cold
We
weather,
talking about in
okay?
the South.
And we get it for months at a time, okay? So I'm
We
sorry,
talking about
Lady
in one
T-Bug and
day.
my fellow
It's cold.
Southern family. I'm sorry to my virtual Southern family, but
Talking
that
about
ain't
we got
cold to
3
no
different
Northerner
seasons
like
in
me.
one day.
I don't even. I haven't worn a winter coat out here in the 7-8 years I've been living out here. I will fight y'all, and I have not worn my mink coat in
What
the
be
state
happening
of
when it be
Georgia.
59 degrees? Miss Boogie Down? What be happening? What they be?
When
My
y'all got
friend
that
at work is originally a Floridian and she lives in Georgia now for work. And she said the other day it was 49 degrees here or whatever. And I was like, oh, this is good weather. She was like, the hell? Like she wanted to take my damn head off, like, shut your empty headed ass. She wanted to fight me. This is a grown woman wanted to fight me over some damn weather. I was like, yeah, 49 degrees. I mean, I may put on like I can't wear a goose jacket.
Have on shorts. You got on shorts, Miss Boogie Down. We cold. We cold.
Well, it's the same thing here. We barely, this is a mild winter here, but I saw a London fog jacket that I'm like, oh, I wanted to get, and I'm like, well, what's the point? What's the point of going to get this? I mean, because
we wearing our jackets every day, ain't we, Miss Boogie Down?
I wear a hoodie.
We wearing them, the originals.
It's terrible.
We got on a jacket every day in the hoodie, and we wearing it because we cold.
I ain't had on a good winter coat out here in 8 winters. I go up north. My sister, this is a true story. My big sister's birthday is at the end of January. I make it my business to take time off just so I can wear my good winter coat.
Girl. Look, we wear it. I know, because I'm one. Okay. I say it's 20 degrees here. Oh, baby. See, we can't even go to work. We can't even.
They shut it down here with the snowstorm, and I still saw my grass, and there was no school for these raggedy kids.
That's right, baby. We ain't accustomed, baby. We don't even have gear for that, baby.
I still saw my grass. Yes, there was snow, but I saw my grass. That ain't no
that's
damn
the Florida,
snow.
the
That's
South
a
cold, the
dusting.
Georgia cold.
That's a dusting.
If it snows here, they will shut down the schools and shut down the roads
We
because
ain't
people
accustomed to that. We need to have
No.
salt, baby.
No, we don't either. You got no. You can tell when somebody has moved from the East Coast because the bottom of their car be rusted.
Yeah.
Is it because of the salt?
Yeah.
Right, Jay, be like, we girl.
Like,
Look, y'all know I gotta take up for the South with an L funny.
God.
Yes, up north, Chicago, New York, they wear their best winter fashion. There's nothing for them to wear.
There you go. The fur coats. I was just like, Marjorie,
And
where are you going?
It's St. Louis. Wait a minute, I missed my St. Louis. Miss R. Clark says it's 26. Also in Lalou, St. Louis with 6 inches of snow. Girl, I'm hibernating like a bear.
I ain't going to work. If it's a snow day, I ain't going to work.
No, never, Mama Brown. What? I was like, baby, I was just like, come on, I'm never gonna be able to leave the house.
But I know that it's getting to that point, Miss Lacey Buck. So just to wrap this up, Miss Thang never
What?
she said that she wasn't gonna pay for no lawyer. She
said I'm the Pope friend. Miss Boogie Down don't always say that.
Yes, you do. And wait, Lady T-Buck, Vicky Wright, she stood on business with that. Like, I never said I was gonna pay for the bond.
He just went on business.
She's
I was just like, but you alluded so many times that you was gonna pay for this
You was
man.
gonna do whatever to get that man
That
out.
man out, because remember there's been calls where he has literally like he just got to the point he was like, you got to get your boy out of here and stuff like that. Why do you think he's saying that to you? Because you made it seem like you was about to, if anything, get him out. You had you was right there waiting, and you was gonna be his ride home. And man, listen, she is just straight. I mean, I've always said they are each other's karma, and so when I watch them just dig into each other, it is just the best calls ever, because they are hilarious. And he always lightweight, always let it be known like you a whole clown to him, but he do, if nothing else, like Lady T-Bug always says, if he just to have somebody to pass the time with, you definitely fit that criteria. But I always am going to stand on my. He's terrible. It's terrible, because you're really not getting nothing out of it. Really not.
He is. He's getting conversation. He's still bossing her around. And $600 a month for you may not be a lot. And we just saying that because that's what she said she was giving him at one point.
Yeah,
but
$650.
Him, $600. And that's what she said she put on his books. Now, I don't know, because I'm telling y'all, sometimes he called her 10 times in a damn row. So she was putting out money on these jail calls too.
Yeah.
That's a lot to a nigga in jail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, that's a lot. Yes. That is something to him.
It was funny listening to the amounts, because it's like with Shirley, he had.
Maybe the one got me doing these amounts.
Shirley, he had like $40. With her, it was like $5, $3, $7. It's like, because he talks so much, and he's like, he's just constantly on the phone. But he sent her a text message in 2023. I wish I could. It's because that first packet of messages is so thick. He said he was frantic. Like, he had one of them days. It was just one of them days where he's like, you said that you was gonna do whatever, and you was gonna basically
your little kidney baby.
Yeah, you was gonna sell that right boob, and one of the blueberries was gonna be half off, and you was gonna do whatever you could do to get me out. I need to get up out of here. He was having a manic day.
He was. I remember.
But she. I mean, this is a text message though too. So she gave.
What time what he say? 10 or 11 o'clock. They still have those tablets.
I think 11 they shut them off. He said, or 10. Yeah.
Yeah, 10 o'clock. I think 10.
He said. She said. She promised him. She's like, she was gonna get him at least an attorney. She thought. And because he made it sound like he was such a good dude out here, but ma'am, he is in there for scamming several people. So him being a good dude or not, anybody who could have helped him, he's already taken their money. He's already squandered their money away and pilfered it away to something that he has no way to show that where it's at.
Yes.
Yeah.
And girl.
Lady T-Bug always factors in, and we forget, but I always get reminded with little different things he does and says. We forget that he always felt like he was getting out, right? So he did not take it seriously. And then as once I really feel like once the Shirley factor ended, between getting those CP charges, but he still had Shirley, he still had Dre, and they still sound like they was on his team. Once he started, the calls started dwindling down, and then he he lost Shirley's support, and he figured out like it's a wrap, like she really is done with me. At that point, it was just too late. But if he would have just played his cards correctly, had he not been going backwards and forwards with these attorneys and picking up this one and picking. If you were told you weren't getting out, you should have figured out, well, how can we get where I can get where they have to put these indictments through so I can get a trial or whatever. Like, had he had a real plan other than just trying to get out and by any means necessary, trying to do so,
Yeah.
he would have definitely had the backing that he needed, because nobody would have been none the wiser. But he focused too much.
Uh-oh, y'all, she may have got a call. He was
He
too
focused.
busy trying to cut.
Oh.
Okay, go ahead, Vicky. She went out. There she goes.
You hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah. But he was so busy focused on what you call it, like playing games, that when the reality hit, it was too late. Because for the most part, his backing was gone. And that was the reality that he needed. But it was just too late when he just then at that point he started depending on Sonia. But I do agree with Lady T-Bug. He knew she wasn't really a real resource, but this is where we part different ways. Then he got desperate enough that he had to depend on her. He had to depend on Lamont and all of the lies they were telling him. And to me, in his mind, if they could just, if one of them would just tell the truth and actually try to help me, then I'm good. But nobody came through because both of them was full of it. And he knew that all along, but it wasn't really a reality for him. And that's why I always say he put his fate in her, and not because necessarily like, oh, wow, she's this great legal mind, but it was because he got desperate. He had nothing else. So the way his mind works, because he shuts down when he's not hearing what he wants to hear. The way his mind works, he had to put his fate in her. She just didn't come through. And now he's just taking what little bit he could get, like Lady T-Bug always says, to just get somebody to ride the time out with him. That's it, and that's all. But it's sad.
He said he's never done a bid with anybody. So with a woman on by his side.
But
So
they come back and apologize though.
Okay. They're gonna come back. Okay. All right. They're gonna come. And I wouldn't be surprised if Shirley is of the if Shirley is of the forgiving type, where she'll come back and say,
"Nah,
okay, Shirley, don't, please,
I don't think. Well, I don't think she'll come back. But if he were to get out, let's say on something, some kind of probationary conditions, I'm not. Shirley's his longest con. That's it. That's an emotional investment for him.
I get that, but the only reason why I disagree with you is because Shirley is the type that she buries her head in the sand, as y'all have always said. But now that her bosses and stuff is aware, if that woman sacrificed raising her child, so this con man here, that it's become the biggest Black story in the Black community.
The biggest
worldwide. It's worldwide.
It's worldwide.
But if nothing else, in her habitat, it is a well-known story. Not as big as he think it is, but it is a well-known story in the city in which she resides and where her bread and butter is. I don't think she'll give him the time of day. And not because she don't want to. I will agree with you there. But I think it's because I hate Tony talking about forgetting that he's Edith's husband. No, we didn't forget Tony. He forgot.
We didn't forget.
He forgot Tony. He forgot. But I don't think
Edith.
She will give him the time of day. Just on pride alone. I don't think she's going to risk it for him, because if she don't know nothing else, she knows that she was being used, and she has to keep playing the victim so that nobody thinks that she too was in on his nefarious acts. But that's just my personal view of that. I don't think
Shirley,
her
if
pride.
you got any Leo in you, don't do it.
I think that's what I said. I think the pride part alone. My daddy is a Leo, and I get it. He's a man and she's a woman. But at the end of the day, I think the pride alone, he has embarrassed her. And I don't think that
He's been embarrassing her.
Yeah, we get that. But now we all know, right? See, it's one thing when I'm getting embarrassed and it's a very small circle. Yeah. But let them tell it. The world know. That's what Dre said. The world know. The world know. About this scandal. And like Dion and Lamont said, this was on what was that, CNN and
CNN.
Nobody saw it. Nobody saw it. It was on the local Fox News channel here, maybe CBS, but nevertheless for them, this was worldwide. I don't think Shirley would risk it all. And too much has been exposed because they kept dropping calls. So she would lose her whole circle messing around with this dude, or even just giving him now maybe she might take a phone call if he's out and free. I may agree with that, but I don't think she will ever risk being seen in public.
Shirley, you
and
don't
giving
need
him that.
closure. That man is gonna lie. He
You
not
don't
gonna
get
be.
right.
He
No,
not gonna be
there's
honest with you, boo. No, you don't need no damn closure, cause you know, no, you good, Shirley.
you good. Yeah, you don't need to hear him
He
out.
gonna
You know,
lie. The
I don't think I
truth ain't in the picture.
I don't know. I can't even tell when he like. There's been a few times where where I'm like he'll tell the truth when he starts fast talking. That he'll let the truth spill out then because he gets
Yeah,
overwhelmed because
yeah.
he's used to like taking his time to think out his lie. But when he starts fast talking, like especially when he was on Angelica's channel,
Yeah.
he was fast talking, so he was letting a little too much spill out. And that indictment rolled out. I personally think like they were just waiting. They were like, let's see what he does. Okay, we're gonna drop it
No,
tomorrow.
he totally crashed out during that interview though. Like if they wasn't, which we know he was gonna get a RICO, but damn it, if they had any ounce of just let's just see like that crash out interview he did on Angelica, because he just kept saying, and this is gonna be the killer part, and he never got to
This the killing part. This the killing part.
You listening? Huh?
You listening? You
Huh?
listening?
Oh,
It
I
sound
thought
like
you
you.
said.
It sound like you said, yeah. Sylvia said, yeah, sure.
Shit,
Wait,
she
wait,
was
wait,
like, what the
what you
hell?
say?
Even Sylvia knew she was in too deep. Sylvia like, what the hell have I got about them?
What you?
yeah,
He said,
she was
what you say?
scared. She
He's
was
like,
scared.
yeah, like, cause he was like digging at Sylvia, and her personality.
Sylvia's like, I'm just listening. I'm just
I'm
listening.
just listening. Like, okay, should you be talking about this? Okay, all right, I'm gonna let you go. And and she's like, he said, you agree or disagree? Do you agree or disagree? Sylvia
What
like,
part?
yeah,
Sylvia like,
sure.
what part? What you said now? What you said?
She like,
Got on his
Sylvia said,
ass.
yeah, sure. What you say? No, I'm agreeing with you. He's like, you sound like you said, yeah, sure. It's like,
He got
I just
defensive.
listening. I just listening.
He got
Sylvia's like,
defensive like he was gonna come through that phone and kick her ass.
yeah,
Sylvia like, oh,
he went,
hell no.
he went full pimp. Like he went, because I mean that to me that's like, when a pimp tries to ride his women, that's when he gets mad. Excuse me, when he gets mad, that's what they do. They'll dig down deep on them and like keep riding them and riding them, and that's what he was trying to do with her when she like, this person is supposed to be your advocate. Why are you
Right.
digging so deep at her? And she didn't already, she's asking you questions. You don't like to be questioned. Um, and when you done sat here and spilled the tea on all your relationships, I help these people. I help them all. I help Melody because she got a son that's sick. Hold on, let me think, because I gotta get my thoughts together. Let me
And
slow
I
down. Let me
can't
slow
talk
down.
about I
Yeah,
can't talk
yeah,
about the case.
I can't
I
talk about
can't
that.
talk
Can't talk about
about the
that.
case, but I'm gonna talk all about the case. But I can't talk about the case.
I'm gonna talk around. I'm gonna talk around it.
But I'm gonna talk around it, and I'm gonna actually talk about the victims. And I'm just not gonna use the name. I'm just not gonna use it's just like what in that man crashed out during that interview. That was the best. That was the best. It was sad.
allegedly, girl.
It was sad, but it was just the best meltdown that I've seen in a long time
Come
at
back
that.
one more time, Nesto, for old time. For old time's sake, come back one more again, Nesto. One more again.
Oh,
Come back
oh,
one more time, Nesto, please. I gotta
oh.
see. I
It's
take him the country way. One more again,
one
Nesto.
more again. It was when Sylvia asked, because he's talking about the case, and Sylvia asked him a question. like that's that would carry with that. And then Sonya chime in, he can't talk about that. It's the case. I can't talk about that because he was getting ready. He was getting ready to
Another
answer.
thing that had aggravated Angelica. She like
Yeah.
Cynthia, let him talk. She just would not.
Oh
She
yeah,
had
because
got
remember she
aggravated.
threatened to hang up the call because she
Yeah,
was
she
the
said I'm
one
gonna mute you or something. She was
I'm gonna
like,
hang up on all y'all.
to hang up on all y'all.
girl,
You know,
bye.
and then she didn't have
She'll
nothing to
just go
say.
down there
She
and
was like,
visit them.
she asked her. Remember, she's like, "Well, what do you have to say?" Oh no, I just wanted to say something. I just wanted to
She
say.
said,
Like,
"Wait, can I say something? Can I say something?" Oh, I don't have anything.
You bitch. In my damn Dion voice. You bitch.
you big headed hoe.
You bald headed hoe.
You
Dion,
talking to the big head hoe. I'm talking to the weird bit. What do you call him? Talking to the weird hoe. It ain't about you no more. It ain't about you and the missus. About. Oh, let me do Dion. Hold on. It ain't about you no more. It's about you and the missus in the side bit.
yes.
It's like, Daddy, talk about you no more. I'm talking about you. They ain't talking about you and the missus. It's about you and the side bit. It's juicy. I heard some stuff on there. I was like, damn.
What I love is
my folks sent it to me, Vic.
Yeah.
well, I
My
love
folks
the
said
whole
send it to me.
I love the whole saga that is him, but there's some gems, some extra gems. When I love when he be sitting up here, we not talking about nothing. It's like, no, y'all are talking about everything. Like he's just like he's just
his
speaking
mind.
in his mind. They ain't talking about
Is that
nothing.
I ain't
saying?
say nothing.
Is that
I ain't,
saying in his mind? Two things to be right, baby. Two things to be right.
we ain't
First of
talking.
all,
I
sending me
know
the
they ain't
ambulance,
in
yeah.
trouble. We ain't saying nothing. We're not saying nothing.
We
No,
not saying
stupid.
nothing. I ain't been
We're
talking about what.
saying everything.
But what?
Everything.
But where the girlfriend part at? Where the girlfriend part
You
at?
want me to play the call, sir?
Let me play the call. Nah,
Right.
nah, nah.
Right. Then your man
And then,
tell you
she
about
don't even ask. Next thing you know, you just hear, this is global. Like,
Thank you for using global telling. Your call is being connected.
then I'm like, damn, can you get a man a heads up? Like, goodness.
What is
Oh
it?
no, this your son, Dion.
Dion. Hi. Your
wait.
daddy on the
No.
phone?
Let's do Vic when he be like, I ain't gonna say if I am doing bad. And
I
then
go let
I
5
would.
seconds
you
later,
know.
my friend just got shot up last week. And we found him. They found him in the corner. And it's just like, are you not gonna say anything, or are you gonna tell us everything? I ain't gonna tell him if I'm doing bad or not. Play.
I wouldn't tell these busters on here I'm doing bad or not.
Girl, it was the fun. Well, we ain't never. If you ain't members, if you shit, I don't know. Depending on when you started, child, you may not know to start it. The one with Dion and his friends. Oh God,
Uh,
he stole that man clothing damn line idea from that phone call. That phone call right there. That's where he get that clothing idea from. Just like his daddy, roguish as hell.
Yeah, there's for those and members, there's some tea in there. Dion does answer the phone for people.
Yeah,
He just
and
he
he
don't
have
answer.
money on the books for you too.
Yep, he got money on the books for his homeboys, but his daddy, you don't be calling, so I ain't gonna tie up no money for you.
The weird hoe.
You talking to the weird hoe. And Dre's like, you don't, Dre's like, you gonna have to ask me, cause
Damn right.
I ain't putting
'Cause
nothing
I
on there.
heard what you said,
I
Nesto.
heard what you said, Ernesto. I heard the call.
No, but even that call, Vicky do that one because he was like, and with his emotional call, right? He was like, Nesto, I'm just gonna let you speak because I know you know the bloggers and they got AI. And then Nesto was like, well, did you hear me? He said, I heard you.
I heard the call, Ernesto. I heard it was you. It was you.
So I was like, is it the damn blogger
know it was him. Like, why did you give him an out and then stole it from him?
Nope, it was.
Oh,
Well, it
God.
could have been a scheme that Todd set up for him to come to you with the bush. Well, it could have been a scheme that Todd set up for him to come to you with the bush.
That's what it was.
She swears she dropped the mic on that one, right? Like, look.
It was a scheme that Ernesto set up.
She swears she was
Shirley
the
money.
mic drop.
Yeah, I mean,
Dropped the mic on that one.
it was a scheme. This was a whole. This was an 8-year scheme. I don't know how much longer he thought he was gonna continue to be able to play Shirley. I mean, I guess to ride it to the end, because they just thought them folks up them.
Until he had one
Well,
leg.
yeah, I was about to say he didn't have a plan. It was just until he got to the next situation. It's just that situation, and bless God, because she still got her life. It just never end, until she ended it.
Because them folks leave me, Vicky.
They leave him.
They
so he had
always
to wait. He had to wait for her to leave him, and that's what she did. It didn't end until she finally ended it.
Guess what? Them folks ain't signed no. We ain't signed no prenup.
Yeah,
So they gonna take care of me just like they took care of them. Like, what did you think you was gonna get? You know,
if he wouldn't have got them bigamy charges, he was gonna really try Shirley. And
I think he was, because
the way them Georgia laws set up, he
yeah,
would have got her. He would have got her.
Because even with
Not that I wanted him to, I didn't want him to, but if it wasn't for them bigamy, he was gonna get Shirley.
Even
I'm
with
gonna be honest, the only thing that I think would have saved her, and we don't know if she would have did it, she would have had to put her pride aside and beg Steve to handle it. And I think Steve coming at him like a real grown man and a grown man with some money, that's the only way that dude would have walked away. That's the only way that dude would have walked away. But I just don't think she would have done that. But she had reinforcements, because I truly, like I said, and I go what I said a little earlier, Steve has a fondness for her. He had to do what he had to do, because at the end of the day, his marriage came first. But some old behind the scenes stuff, if Shirley would have came to him, and it just wouldn't have been affiliated, because this dude is a punk. We know this. And he ain't going to go up against
no... scared of him because he in jail. Girl, please. He would have told Steve, it would have got right off that phone and called John and Dre or somebody and talk shit about Steve ass.
Yeah, he would have talked shit, but he would have backed down. He would have backed down. You don't think so?
I do not. I don't think he cares about Steve.
I don't think he cares about Steve. I just don't. I think he's a scary ass man. He's scared of other men.
That's where I'm going with it.
Him? He in jail. Like, what the hell is Steve gonna do? And
well, he wouldn't have been able to go for anything in terms of like pursuing her without being out anyway. That's where I'm going with it. He wouldn't have been able, he had a public pretender, like you said, so he wouldn't have been able to get anything from her. And even with him, remember, because even with these here, he kept thinking that by him not showing up, that it kept prolonging the actual the divorce from being finalized, because he was still trying not to come and show up, because even when on one of them video visits, but remember, Cynthia told him, she knew he had a divorce thing coming up the first time when he didn't show up. Oh, I don't know nothing about that. I don't know nothing about that. He moved her on from that. I remember that video call, because I was in my mind, that's when I was like, so she knew he doing her research.
But I think
I think he would have played in Steve's face and would have talked shit behind his back.
Yeah, I think he would have played in Steve's face, most definitely.
Would have changed. I'm sorry, I don't think.
But as far as his divorce goes, I believe his attorneys and having informed him already about the divorce hearings, and as far as her knowing, she knew because she was told the information. She didn't. I mean, she really didn't go. She either like went on different channels and found out the information of when the hearing was, because he knew damn well he had to I mean, or he just was gonna sit there just like with the rest of the divorces. I mean, I think the only time he filed a divorce was for he filed a divorce himself was for the one wife.
I
I
don't
can't
think he's
remember.
ever filed a
I,
divorce, but
don't, I
he
was
I
about to
said
say, I
think
don't
he.
think he's ever.
I thought he filed.
but he was they went to court, but I don't think he filed it. But he
I
did
thought
show up. He was actively, showing up, and then it just went away.
he filed. Which one was that? Was that? Okay? There
I ain't
was.
gonna tell you.
There's Edith, Martha, Susie, Diana, Carol.
Three.
Sure. I'm just. I don't know. But anyway. Um.
Mark.
Which one are we talking about? I know, no, because Carol filed that because that was when
I,
he was able to finagle some of that the mobile
that yeah.
barber shop.
That's why I think he thought he was gonna get something out of Shirley because he got something out of
Yeah.
Carol. And then there's Arletha.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Carol wasn't connected
Allegedly, I've
like
never seen
Shirley.
any
Allegedly.
documents for.
I don't think Arletha care either. Arletha like I hope if Arletha if you still married to him, girl, divorce him so he can't get your Social Security. Seriously, or your or because your pension or
He
whatever.
gonna get
Like
Edith. He gonna get Edith.
I don't know what Edith do. I'm not going. I don't. I do know what she do. Let me take that. But
No, I'm
listen,
just talking in general. Like
yeah,
she the first, the one and the only.
I'm the
Right,
She
only
gonna be
one,
the last
and
one standing.
I'm
right.
serious. Like I don't because he put so much weight on the fact that he thought that Edith
That's
did
foolish,
not
man.
know that Edith did not know how to use them folks don't be on no internet. Like they don't know how to do that kind of stuff. They don't be talking to no bloggers or what. But then he really did put a lot of credence in thinking that he knew all of his ex-wives and his baby mama. Oh, he because he thinks he
No,
picked like
that's been his problem. He's always overestimated his
Yeah,
value
that's true, Miss Boogie
in
Down.
in everybody's life. Like he's always felt like he was God's gift to these women. He's
yeah they
always
don't
felt,
know
but
nothing.
that's why I say what I say. Just on the Shirley part, let's remove the bigamy. Let's just say
Yeah, I
he
said
wasn't
without the
still
bigamy,
married.
he would have
Like,
got her. He would have got her for
and
what he
see, I
said.
did that. I just don't believe. I
Why
don't think.
not? He's been getting her for the whole marriage. Why would he change now?
Mm,
Especially I'm in jail and I ain't got nothing to lose at this point. Yeah, I'm not gonna just lay down. I don't think that's the. He said he wasn't gonna lay down and take that either, but
right, he had no choice. Yeah, the world changed.
yeah,
Well,
he
I mean,
nothing
yeah,
to lose at this point, and he's pissed because he felt like she done got money, she done got
yeah,
a
off of
raise, she
him.
done came up
Yeah,
off of him, and them folks looking
Officer
out for
Fields
her.
better watch and make sure her Social Security ain't out there in them streets because he's
He
definitely
was
coming for your
left with
pension.
egg in jail. Hell, she gonna pay me. I could see him being there.
She,
I don't see him changing that mindset about himself.
I mean, he can't get nothing. He could probably get some palimony maybe at the most, but he
And
has been
that's
in
for
jail.
somebody with nothing. That's if he could get $500 or $600 a month on alimony, he was scamming for less.
No,
He
I
was
mean,
scamming for damn less.
I'm talking about palimony. He made because they essentially were like boyfriend and girlfriend. Like legally, they were boyfriend and girlfriend. They're not,
That's
they
why
weren't
we said take away the bigamy, and
No,
it
we
was
said
right.
take
just
away.
Oh,
him
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Shirley.
oh, I'm
This is
sorry.
what we think. Miss
Oh
Boogie
yeah,
Down said she think he would have backed down, and and Steve would have been able to
Right.
threaten him, and he
I
would
don't.
back down. I don't.
No, I don't think
He
so.
ain't got
Cause
nothing to lose.
no, I don't. I
Steve
think.
gonna do what? Come up there and do a visit like Daryl? Please, I will walk off.
I mean, I don't unless she really like
Probably
went to Steve.
Daryl just catch a stray
Daryl walked the
So
fuck off.
he gonna
Daryl
just
said.
try to talk shit to me. Bye.
Daryl asked me, "Got money on your books?" That was the one and only time Daryl said, "Got
I'm
money on
gonna
your
go
books?"
harder. I'm gonna go harder, but thinking from a criminal mindset, like I don't. Come on,
But I
that's
think
messed up.
I do believe that he would have he would have tried to come after her. But unless she actually, because she didn't really hire. I wasn't pleased with her attorney's performance. I'm just saying that's just my opinion. I wasn't pleased with her attorney's performance. If he would try to fight her and for contest the divorce and for whatever reason he thought that he could contest the divorce, because I mean really what are you contesting, like debt? You want to what she said she was going to assume all assume whatever she had to assume, the debt, all that stuff. So what do you? I
Pay
mean,
you
what?
my money. I was a kept man. Okay, the same conversations that's going around about Todd.
But Todd,
And I'm not saying Todd said this because I have not heard Todd say anything. I'm just saying that I'm just using him as an example. Oh, well, I use Offset. Same thing like Offset.
oh girl, don't get me.
I want to be paid for my damn pain.
I wanna be paid. Sorry,
And I disagree with both of them. I disagree with both of them, but I'm just using them as an example.
I disagree with Offset, but as far as Todd goes, I'm on the fence with that.
I've no, I've not heard Todd say. I just heard a lot of rumors, so that's why
Yeah,
I don't
But
know.
I thought
but
because
But you don't need an attorney to get alimony, right? Because it go by the law, and they actually do have laws and statutes. We talk about Georgia, that the judge
yeah, but I
is
thought she
going to
had a
enforce them.
prenup with him because remember when they was showing when I used to watch Atlanta Housewives, remember the night before the wedding or whatever, she was like it was something about negotiating like whatever the terms was on that prenup, and then he was just like, okay, well, if we do this, would you be willing to do this? And then she was like, okay, but they have a prenup, so I think if they're fighting over anything, it would be whatever acquired things that they had during the marriage, if that is the case. Like I had not followed it at all,
Well,
but to my
Todd is not
knowledge,
spoken out, and he has not contested the divorce at this time. So
right, because
there's
that's
a
what I'm
lot of
saying.
rumors out. That's why I just want to say that I'm just using them
Right.
as
No, no,
an
no. I got
example
you.
of
I
people
got
that
you.
are
I got you.
going through a
I got
divorce
you.
and the things that Nesto could have received, being that he is the scam. Okay,
Right, right,
that
right.
Shirley married.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just using that as an example. Without the bigamy, we just throwing that out. But I'm glad that Shirley don't have to pay him, and she done got rid of his ass. And the mother folks, we'll see how that play out with Cardi and Offset and Candy and Todd. Candy has a prenup, but if she asks him to quit his job, he is old. Mm.
right, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like with the
That's why I
situation
said
with
whatever they acquired during the actual marriage, but she was already worth like 50 something $1 million before they got married. He's not going to be entitled to any of that because she had that. But whatever they created, I remember that episode. Whatever they
well,
created during the marriage is what she's going to have to pay, but prior to, which is where the bulk of her assets was coming from, prior to them being married, I don't think he has any entitlement to that. I think he
no,
has
he
signed
doesn't.
his right to it.
You will have to go look at the laws
I
and
mean, but
incorporate, because Georgia has some different laws than some
Right,
other
but
states
that's
have.
why she insisted on that prenup because
A
of the
lot of
state
people
of
have had
Georgia.
prenups, and they have
yeah,
been what? The judge has made the final determination.
so
Dr. Drake
a pre
Mary had a prenup. There's a lot of people that had prenups, but
yeah, prenup is just is
the
essentially protect
judge depends to make the deciding factor, and they
the
do consider law in that.
the prenup is your protection. I mean, I think anybody who has like anything, any kind of asset, even assets, or you have a healthy
I can
income,
see that Eve,
I
he's a
think you should.
user.
I think you should get a prenup. Period. I think any woman now, any woman or man should get a prenup at this point
But
now.
this is what we talked about a little bit earlier too, right? So even if
Hmm.
that is the case with the Candy and Todd, and like we said, allegedly, because none of us know, even with that, that would be on her. Because if she really did have him to quit the job and stay home with these two kids that they ended up having together,
Hmm.
then that's on her. And this is what we talked about earlier when we
Yes,
talked about taking care of these damn men as
that
black
part.
women. And these damn women keep allowing these men because you want to take care of him and whatever, then you get what your hand calls for. I was
But
just saying, as far as that
I agree with
previous,
that, Miss Boogie Down.
right. I was just saying,
that's what
like,
she
the
wants.
right. If that's what she wanted, and now because your happily ever after is no mas, then at the end of the day, you should have to pay. I'm just a little different with the whole Shirley and Nesto thing Because
No.
again, there are no small children involved. I get the fact that, but I think if she would have had the right attorneys, that even if he wasn't a bigamist, I think she definitely could have put herself out there that she was scammed because he came across as this alleged businessman, and then they ended up accruing all of this debt because of things that he put them in. And that's where I'm going with that. Whether or not she still would have had to have paid, because even now with the what you call it, with the palimony and alimony, they've even changed the laws of that depending on the age of the children. You can only collect, as for where back in the days, the old laws, you could collect until the day you died. It's kind of changed even with that because of the fact that if you're still an able-bodied person who can get out here and make a legit living and stuff like that, there's a time frame. So even with her, if that is the case with Candy and Todd, she's not going to have to pay for the rest of his life, as for where back in the day, that's how it was set up. The laws have changed.
I've heard that, I don't know how Georgia is, but I've heard like a lot of states are implementing for however long the marriage was, or until they get married again.
Right, or depending on the age of the children and who the
Right.
caretaker is of
They
the
may
children.
have Sherry.
And so I mean, as far as if she, I'm with you.
Stop
If
it.
he's 61
With
and a
one
half,
leg.
she would, one leg off, girl. He had to be on Shirley's insurance and whatnot. It's like,
Shut up,
oh
girl.
Lord.
It's terrible. It's terrible.
He'd have had to. She'd have to pay for insurance and give him if she has a retirement. Just think if he did contest the divorce, but
I'm
his,
glad he did,
That,
and I'm
right?
glad he
So,
didn't
but
get
you,
a damn thing.
but his thing was he just didn't want to. He don't want to deal with it. Just like, okay, I'm just. He's
no,
he's
he has
so
enough of bigamy. He
he
got
he's
enough.
like, and I do think his attorneys talked to him because it's like, well, if if you contest it, and then her attorney brings out the fact that you're already married, um, then what you got to say about that? Like he does, he didn't even have an attorney. So if I were in his shoes, I probably
but
been
she
like,
filed before their 10 years, right? Because even like I know in New York, like I'm entitled to half of my husband's pension because we were married for over 10 years. And
but
so I'm entitled to half of his pension, no matter whether he remarries or not. I'm the
right.
first wife, and I did my bid. I did my bid, y'all. But nevertheless, I did my big one, as Lady T Bug like to say. But
Hmm.
nevertheless, like with him and Shirley, even with that, they still came, and she still filed. Even if you contested, doesn't matter. She still, in her case, she still filed the paperwork under the 10 years. She still
Yeah,
filed the
but even
paperwork.
if she, okay, I think she went into the marriage under the premise that he was, like you said, he was a businessman, he was an entrepreneur, he was making his own money. They were combining
And that's
finances,
gonna say he was, and he
and
did.
and she fought, and
He
she,
helped
yeah,
that
he could.
lady out of bankruptcy and tax evasion. What?
Shut up, girl.
Yeah,
He he because I know how to stretch a goddamn dollar.
right, right. So
Surely don't know how to stretch.
she
Surely don't know how to stretch.
certainly don't know, but
You know how to
I
steal
mean,
a fucking dollar.
He knows how to just keep a dollar, like to steal it and never pay it out. Put
But
it
you
on.
should have the 10-year law when it determines alimony. She took care of him is what matters, and she was the only
She
one.
didn't know that though. I mean, well,
I
let's
think we
just
just talking in general.
yeah, let's assume
They helping in the chat.
she did.
Sherry gave
She
us.
did not know that he didn't have any income coming in. She thought as long as the debit card swiped, she was good to
Yeah, well,
go.
how was that going to be fought within law? That's what I'm like. That's what I want to know.
I don't
What
know,
is?
but either way,
What is the law?
I'm glad that he didn't. I think he was too chicken to come to court. And be honest with you, because I think he was chicken. He didn't
nah, I
want to
think
have.
that dude was holding out, like Lady T Bug said, for the end game. But then once the bigamy and
Mm-hmm.
all of that was out, he
He
knew
no,
because
he didn't
he
care about that. That's a
Because it
misdemeanor.
definitely was
That's a misdemeanor.
it was some issues on the other end that he can't just go up there and set up a room like he wasn't being That's why the judge made sure it was done properly, so they won't have to go back. So there
And
He
on
was
said
top
some
of that,
that
he
issues
got
man.
a
was done,
divorce
but he
decree.
cannot just, even though he hear third party, from the
Right.
YouTube streets, there are
That
protocols that
And
have to
he
be
had a
done
divorce
in there, not
decree
and he cannot
that
just
was
go
filed.
and set up. He has to be pulled out. They got to set up everything for him, and that didn't happen.
that man said he don't care because it's a misdemeanor. He said it's a misdemeanor. He wasn't worried about it. So that's why I think that he wasn't taking the bigamy charge seriously.
We
Yeah.
disagree,
I understand.
What
and
is that
it's a
lady do?
felony. It's not a bigamy. It's a felony.
That man, it's not a misdemeanor. It's a felony. Yeah, I know. We know that, but he said when I forgot who told him, or was it Sonya who told him about the bigamy charge? Yeah, it
Uh-huh.
was.
Because remember,
Yes.
then
He
she tried to
already
say,
knew.
right,
Just be playing. I'll be like, this
right,
man, he plays
right.
so many damn games. Like, girl, you gotta know who he like. He be up there acting like he what?
No, Shan, I know he can get alimony before 10 years. What I'm saying is that, but he would get the provisional because they haven't even made it to the 10-year mark. Like, no matter what, like, even with me, when I got divorced, they looked at our salaries. Our salaries was too, now I didn't want
Yeah, he
anybody's
don't have no
alimony.
salary. So, girl, you
Right,
know that's bird.
exactly. So yes, I do know he can still get fined, but it's going to be provisional up until a certain amount of time because they feel like he's an able-bodied individual who can still get out there and work and stuff like that. So would he have been had he not been a bigamist in his case,
Yes,
Nesto?
ma'am. He
Yes,
got
he
kidney
still could have.
issues.
I got bad kidney, my knees bad, my liver bad.
Oh God.
he really would have.
Oh
He
God.
gon' he gonna be walking around one leg off.
Oh,
I
this man
mean,
a scammer? What
Yeah.
man? I can barely see. I got diabetes.
I got the
He got
sugar.
gout.
He
Remember, he
got the
got gout.
sugar.
He
I
got
got
the
the gout.
sugar.
I ain't been eating properly. I ain't had no apple, orange, and plum for the past 3 years.
Okay, wait to get out and get me some apples and oranges.
Apple, orange, and plum. Yes, sir.
I can't
Was
stand
you eating that on
Shan.
the
You
outside?
see Shan talk about at 61 and a half. He ain't even 61 yet, Shan. Shut the hell up.
Nesto say he was 61 and a half, baby. He was about 59. He was
With bad,
61 and a half.
wait, she said with bad kidneys. Yeah, he stole that idea from Erica. It just didn't work. Ain't nothing wrong
Right.
with his damn kidneys.
Erica had
That part.
she had paperwork and a doctor's note beforehand, so she
And
had
she got
already.
a real ass whipping at that damn Fulton County spot, okay?
Nesto said
Oh, he got whooped.
Right.
he was
That nobody documented. Right, I get it. I
he
remember the
said he was
lie he
screaming
told.
for help.
He said the bailiffs, not
The
was it
lady
not the
had
bailiffs?
attitude with Tylenol
The
because we don't
CEOs
we
just
got a
looked at
subscriber.
him.
Don't we got a subscriber with that name, attitude with Tylenol because they got it
Oh
from
my
him.
God. Nesto say shit. That lady looked at him and that's
It
when he
said
knew. He said he knew.
he said like they told him like you lucky it wasn't worse. You
Yes.
lucky
So
you
you
ain't
better
get.
shut the hell up.
Get you two Tylenol. She had attitude and told him to get two Tylenol.
Remember when he his speech changed. I remember Dion told him it's like you got to work on your speech. You know I didn't have I didn't have mediocre strokes in here. So, the fuck is a mediocre stroke? Is that something? I mean, God bless. I don't like to hear that.
Oh God.
But what what kind of
Oh,
what is that? I mean, that's so you mean I'm a mild stroke?
I want to say that's where he was going with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh
He
Lord,
said
I'm in
he
tears.
I
He
got the
ain't
gout.
never worried.
I got the gout. I got the kidney. Oh no, he will. Hold on. Let me get my dictionary.
Oh God. Oh God.
Get
In a momento. Judge
Oh God.
Mineral. Let's see. But this is the last one that we've added. Judge Mineral.
Yes, ma'am.
Flabbergabbers.
Oh man, really?
Lord have
Service
mercy.
service
Um,
pay.
I gotta go. Look.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got the I got the heart blood pressure.
Ah, man, this is bad.
Why, Vicky?
This
This
is
is
I got the
bad.
acid reflex.
yes,
Reflex.
Oh,
Peach.
not the acid of the reflex. Oh, man.
I can't be on no dietary constrictions.
Oh, dietary restrictions. I mean, what? Oh, man. Oh, man.
He said
And
in the what world spin?
I'm in a whirl spin and the haysayers.
Oh
Mm.
God.
If the and oh, this is my favorite. If the shoe was on the other way around,
Tasha and Ronald, he would do. We would do the same thing for them. No hell, you wouldn't. You wouldn't do it, sir. The hell.
if the shoe was on the other way around, we would do the
Oh,
same thing for them. When Shirley said, "Yeah, I gotta get, I have to get them a nice gift." No, 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 no. We
yeah.
have to get them a nice gift.
He the ninja,
Where
went
is
out
your
and spent the
damn
money, got the
money?
gift, and he just want to sign his name to the damn card. Oh, God.
He would, a girl, he would go steal a car out the 99-cent store, and
Oh God.
yeah, I
No,
got this for.
he ain't even got he ain't even got the goal to at least steal the card. He gonna let you get all of that,
Mm-hmm.
and then he want to sign it. That's where he come in at. We love
eh,
you guys. Thank you. Like that. That's where that bum comes in
We
at.
like just like we will pay rent. He gonna say we love you. How you
We
spell
love
love?
you. We thank you so much. You know what I mean? This
What
is
is
from
the
us.
strange? What is the strange?
What is
A
it? What? So
strange.
what does strange mean?
Oh no, no. Do the Nola Proce. What was that?
That's
Nola.
that's
What's
not
that?
not that mean
Not
not
a
a process.
profit.
Not a process.
Not a profit.
That mean they drop the they drop them. But
Dre said, oh,
they could bring it back
what?
up again. Tracy,
Do it, Nikki.
that's
No,
not what I
Nikki,
heard.
Nikki, do what he said. What he said. What? How you say it again? He must have said that like 3 times.
Oh, what is it? How you say it? What?
The Nola Proce. See,
I
they
heard it
don't know.
said different.
They don't know the law. I know the law because I've been in here for 2.5 years. I was like, is it the lawyers that don't know the law? Like, I didn't know who was
Whoever
he
told him
referencing.
that? Whoever told Dre that?
Oh, okay. I didn't. I
Mhm.
never figured that out. I just remember him saying they don't know the law, and then he didn't
Your
even know
head
because
about
he
to
said it.
float.
Remember, he said it was an English. He said it was an English word, but it's
It's
a
Yeah,
Latin word.
it's the English word. Yeah, it's
English
English.
word.
Or
No, it's
oh,
not.
okay. Last stop, my last stop. When Shirley told him that Steve's stepdaughter was dating the guy from Snowfall, and he's like, "Oh, yeah, yeah, he French, huh? He like French." She's like, I think he's from the UK. He's from the UK. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Different.
Cannot.
Good night,
Oh
y'all.
Oh
God.
Lord, thank you, Vic.
You all. Good night, Miss Boogie. Good night, Lady
Take
T
it
Bug in
easy,
chat.
Big Big.
Bye.
Oh man.
English.
My last thought is always my first thought. I thank you for this gem that you dropped. This was a wonderful way for me to get out of my depression of having to return to the workplace tomorrow. Okay. I thank you for this. This was awesome. I love the closeout as Vicky is building the dictionary. I thank you. I thank you. And my last thoughts are like, again, it will continue until
Mhm.
it is over. And even after then, I'm sure I'll have my moments. But it just behooves me how stupid the people around him in the supporting cast, like he's the king of the jackasses, but he has amazingly been able to surround himself with some misguided, misconstrued idiots to be windmilling for him. And this young lady today just proves that. But at the end of the day, I will give you this little nugget, silly Cynthia. I give you the props on this one. You had enough sense to know, yeah, I ain't putting up nothing for no bond because I ain't getting it back. I forgot about that video, so I give you The little bit of props that I could ever give you, I'm gonna give you on that. You had enough sense to talk your ish on that line to him, because can't say in his face, but you had enough damn sense to still be out here trying to live your life and keep your coin to yourself. Now, your calls that you pay for, I think those calls are just as much for you as they are for him and him riding his time. I think you don't have too many people that support you and are listening to you, so you get to pay to have somebody act like they paying attention to you. And
Yes.
this couldn't happen to a more deserving individual. You are a clown. I hope your son literally starts to make peace with that, and good luck, because this was hilarious. Cynthia is a whole idiot, but she let us know today, or reminded us, she ain't as slow as she pretends to be
I
with a low
told y'all
line.
don't play on Cynthia talk.
Yeah. I definitely appreciated the gem, but thank you so much. This
Ooh.
made my entire closeout for my wonderful Thanksgiving. And you closed me out. I will be smiling and laughing all day just stupidly. And I'm going to replay this just because this was where it was at. This was hilarious today. But thank you, boo. Good hearing from you. And I'll see you next week on these YouTube streets, boo. Have a
All
good one.
right. Thank you, Miss Boogie Down.
You got it. You got it.
Thanks again to Big to the Veil. Okay, shoot. Let me see. Did I Nestos? Did I said what I said? Is she going live? I can't remember what she said. Maybe later or something. But y'all be on the lookout. I'm not sure because I kind of lost track of the chat. If I said what I said is going live, y'all be on the lookout. She set her notifications up early, like I don't. All right, y'all. Good night. Good evening. I hope y'all had fun. Listen, my house guest was going. I couldn't wait to get on here and cut up. Oh, this Sunday, right? Yeah.
Jesus, be a fence round my edges every day.
You gotta trust God to protect you.
Jesus, I want you to protect my edges as I grab these sprays.
You know He can.
Yes, Lord.
You know He will.
Yes, Lord.
Protect your edges.
Yes, Lord.
If you keep still.
Yes, Lord. Lord, be a fence all around my edges.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Okay, she said maybe later. She had decided yet. Y'all enjoy the rest of y'all weekend. Okay. Y'all, the new week is coming up. I'm still off, so I gotta come back with something else. I'll see y'all later.